The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, we are about to look at the fifth quarter between Alabama State and Jackson State University. The footage I'm going to use is courtesy of ScholidayProductions. There's a link down in the description below, as well as in the cards at the top. Be sure to go watch that original video so you can see it in its entirety without any minor interruptions, and it's going to look and sound better on that channel, so do that. This is a fifth quarter stand battle, and this is how I'm going to score them.
Steven scores each song that the bands play. He does not score by round. This means a battle can end in a tie. To keep things fair, if one band plays more songs than the other, those extra songs will not be included in the final score, though Steven will acknowledge them in the review portion of the video. Just like in sports, scores will pop up on the screen as the battle goes on. 5. Outstanding. No obvious mistakes, flawless execution, and the band's energy has Steven hyped. 4. Very good. Solid performance with few mistakes, but the energy wasn't strong enough to fully excite Steven. 3. Good. The band got through the song, but noticeable mistakes held it back. 2. Fair. Too many mistakes, and the overall execution clearly needs a lot of work. 1. Poor. Way too many mistakes. Honestly, the band should have never left the band room thinking that song was ready. 0. Absolute trash. The performance offended the entire HBCU band world. Steven is furious, and the band director deserves to be fired.
Alright, so score along 2, and let's see how our scores match up at the end. This is the final battle between these two titans of marching bands this season, and let's see how it all wraps up. Sit back, relax, grab your popcorn and snacks. Without any further ado, let's do what it do.
This is a Scholiday.
All right, here we go. Starting with the fifth quarter. Looks like Alabama State's gonna kick things off. Have my phone right here to take some scores. Somebody is calling someone a bish. Bish. All right, here we go, Alabama State. Okay, we're all set. Here we go. Wow. Yeah. Ooh, mellophones. Yeah. Stingettes have changed clothes. They had on that pink outfit earlier. Okay. Yeah. Come on, trumpets. All right, nice job, nice job. Like that song. Sound good. That's a 5. Nice job, nice job. Moving on. Here we go. Sonic Boom. Get it, J-Sets. Nice sousaphones. All right. Piccolo should be doing anything down there. Okay, sound good. It's kind of hype. Get out on a 5, but it sounds, I don't know, the songs are all starting to sound the same a bit. It's hard to differentiate unless you just actually know the song. We see up there symbols. I see it, drum majors. Gosh. Is that it? All right, that's a 5. Oh, no, they're back, they're back, they're back. Goodness. Oh man, that was intense. That it? That's a 5. All right, here we go. Jackson State. Moving on. Who's that? Nice, man. Nice job. Yeah. Okay, that was interesting. It was clean though. That's a 5. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to be listening to though. So everybody just wide open. All right, nice job. Here we go. Round 3, Alabama State. Okay. Okay, the movie opening there. I think that's good. Four. I was gonna say it's a 4. Okay. Almost lost me there. All right, here we go. Jackson State. Round 3, yeah. Nice trombones. Let's go, J-Sets. Yeah. Okay, nice job, trombones. Real nice. Nice, J-Sets. I hear what wins. Come on, sousaphones. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Nice, J-Sets. Nice. Nice job, trombones. That's a 5 right there. That's such a band ending, though. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think it sounded better with just the trombones. But overall, nice job, though. Real nice. All right, moving on. Alabama State. Nice trombones, nice. Come on, trombones. Nice chill sounding song. Okay, nice 4. Very good. Really didn't do nothing too spectacular there for me, but nice job, nice job. All right, here we go. Back to Jackson State. Round 4. Come on, trumpets. Nice mellows. Yeah. Sounds good, sounds good. Let's see. Let's see if this gonna take it to the next level when they do that sonic boom thing. You know, where every section battles for the loudness. And it's not only getting loud, they just start going higher and higher and higher. That's what I call the sonic boom thing. You know, they just get really loud and everyone start playing high. You just go for broke, go for it. Here we go. Almost, almost, almost. Nice job, nice job, nice job. I'll have to give that one a 4. Like, they just played the, what is that, NFI era right before that one, and the effect that one had versus that one was totally different. So that was a 4. Nice job. Moving on, Alabama State. It's round 5. Nice baseline. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Okay, not bad, not bad. Give that one a 4 too. Couple of things in that one, couple of things. Not bad though, sounds really good. All right, here we go. Jackson State. Okay. Okay. Interesting high note from the Piccolos right there. Nice J sets. Nice articulation, man. Come on, sousaphones. Yeah. Nice phrasing, trombones. Okay. What's this song about? Sounds sad. Someone sad? I guess so, man. Sounds good. That's it. Oh, they don't come back in. That's it. I got on a 5. Nice job. Nice job. Nice sound. I think this might be their last one, judging from the timestamp here. Yeah. Every time the director stopped conducting, they would get off tempo on those big parts. Okay, not bad, not bad. There's a couple things in there. It's a 4. Yeah. All right, and this last one coming from Jackson, it looks like. Come on. Okay, sounds good, but I feel like I've heard it with more bite before. Okay, that's a 4. So I feel like the first time I heard you all play that, it was much more intense. I feel like you all were just kind of, sound good just playing through it, because I guess Alabama State's leaving. All right, nice job, both bands. That should do it right there, and I think someone said that's it. It's gonna be it. All right, nice job, both bands. Nice job.
Are you ready to bone? Get your Let's Bone t-shirt today at the StevenCHoliday merch store. Let the world know that you are ready to bone with the best by wearing your Let's Bone t-shirt every day. Do you see how good these AI-generated models look in these fake pictures? You will look even better because you are real. Tap the link to get your real Let's Bone t-shirt at the StevenCHoliday merch store right now.
If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. All right, so there you have it. That was the 5th quarter between Alabama State University and Jackson State University. Both bands sounded great. Good job. Great song selections, and I scored this 5th quarter 28-26 Jackson State. All right, let's go through it real quickly. For round 1, Alabama State, I like that song. That was a Jackson 5 song, I believe. It was nice and in the pocket. I could definitely use those trumpets to turn up that volume like 2 to 3 to 4 more notches though, and I think the balance would be spot on. But nevertheless, still sounds good. Moving on. Round 1, Jackson State, really nice start to the 5th quarter. I love that bass line, it's really dope, and I really like that big trombone sound. Nice job. Round 2, Alabama State came with a nice response to Jackson State. Sounded good, sounded clean. Jackson State, very clean. And it looked like Dr. Little was very hyped up. Maybe Alabama State struck a nerve or something like that, or just the excitement of homecoming. But when Dr. Little got hyped, you clearly saw saw the hypeness spread through the band. It was like wildfire. It was nice. So that was a lot of fun to watch. For round 3, Alabama State, I think that was the round when you all played that intro to the Disney thing or whatever it was. You know, everything sounded pretty good, but it was just that, pretty good. So that's where that 4 came from. Didn't hear anything wild or anything great that stood out either. Jackson State did a great job. From the trombone fanfare at the beginning to the J-sets dancing to the whole crowd singing, that was a very nice performance. But honestly, I think it sounded even better with just the trombones. That's just my opinion, but there's that. Nevertheless, great song. I was having fun listening to it. Everyone else liked it too. Even if that ending was, you know, just, you know, one of them band endings that kind of don't make sense to the song. But it had to end, so there it is. Round 4, Alabama State. Trombones did a very nice job with the melody part. The entire thing sounded very good, but it wasn't that exciting. That's where the 4 came in for me. That was it. Nice sounds, but I really just didn't get excited. Personally, I didn't. For round 4, when JSU played, I think it was Anywhere. To be honest, it sounded like the trumpets faded in the background right where the big parts were. So that was just kind of like, you know, maybe if everyone was a little bit more balanced, or if the trumpets were just playing out some more on some of those parts, but that was just really it. And it didn't have a big musical impact like the song you all played right before that. It sounded good, and I think that's kind of where that 4 came in from. It was just pretty like that to me. For round 5, Alabama State did a nice job, sounded good, everything's right in the pocket, but again, the energy still feels kind of low. It felt like the band was getting tired at this point. You all were just kind of playing through the songs and lost that fighting intensity that you all start out with. Jackson State, nice phrasing from the trombones. On the big open part, it sounded like everyone was just going for broke, wide open. And the main melody sounded like it got lost a little bit under all that brass. That's just me, so that's what I heard. And for round 6, Alabama State, not bad, still in the pocket. There was a couple of muddy parts in there where it sounded like a couple of sections were fluffing up some of the fast moving parts. And for Jackson State, the last song you all played, it sounded good, it sounded nice, but it didn't sound nowhere near as energized or intense as the first time I heard you all play it. And to be honest, there were some parts of the song I could barely hit the bass line. So there's that. The section scores are right here. I believe it's the same as I put for the 0 quarter because it's the same night, same everything. So there's that. I think both bands sounded good. No one sounded crazy. There was no dramatic, outrageous trumpets hanging over, and there was no big mess ups or stops where, like, you know, a disaster happened where the whole band fell apart. So good job, both bands. And as always, this is all my subjective opinion and it means nothing at all. Don't get bent out of shape about it, but if you do, you have 3 options. You can grow up, get better, or
shut up, bitch!
do you agree with the scores that I gave?
Or do you not?
Let me know. Comment down below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button located right next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, stay in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, at this exact moment, we are about to take a look and listen to the most highly anticipated battle of this season. This is Alabama State University versus Jackson State University. The footage we're going to see in here is courtesy of CashApp. There's a link down in the description below, as well as in the cards at the top. Be sure to go watch that original video so you can see it in its entirety without any minor interruptions, and it's going to look and sound better on that channel, so do that. All right, so this is a fan battle, and this is how I score them.
Steven scores each song that the bands play. He does not score by round. This means a battle can end in a tie. To keep things fair, if one band plays more songs than the other, those extra songs will not be included in the final score, though Steven will acknowledge them in the review portion of the video. Just like in sports, scores will pop up on the screen as the battle goes on. 5. Outstanding. No obvious mistakes, flawless execution, and the band's energy has Steven hyped. 4. Very good. Solid performance with few mistakes, but the energy wasn't strong enough to fully excite Steven. 3. Good. The band got through the song, but noticeable mistakes held it back. 2. Fair. Too many mistakes, and the overall execution clearly needs a lot of work. 1. Poor. Way too many mistakes. Honestly, the band should have never left the band room thinking that song was ready. 0. Absolute trash. The performance offended the entire HBCU band world. Steven is furious, and the band director deserves to be fired.
All right, so here we go. I'm gonna have my phone, gonna be scoring along, and you all should score along too and see how our scores match up at the end. My predictions are, I think both of these bands are gonna sound extremely well, so it's gonna come down to something very, very simple to see if one band can pull ahead of the other one. Let's see what happens. Sit back and relax, grab your popcorn and snacks, and without any further ado, let's do what it do.
This is the CholidayProductions production.
All right, here we go. Looks like Jackson's getting ready to start off the fifth. Let's get it. Okay. Okay. All right, it's homecoming for Jackson State University. Got a lot going on here. Like a lot of people's in the stadium. Hopefully this advertisement on the big thing will turn off. Yeah. I see it, J-Sets. Let's get it, Sister Phones. J-Set's not playing today. Okay, we're gonna start off with a 5. Sound nice and good, nice and powerful there. Sounds like Alabama State is warming up. So yes, we are in the battle here, in the battle. Shout out to ScholidayProductions. Stuff always looks good, always sounds good. All right, all right, all right. So who had a good time this weekend? Hope everyone stayed safe, had a good time. Looked like it was a great day here. Looks like the weather-wise. I hope it wasn't too hot. I don't think so. Not around the time of the year, but you never know, you know what I'm saying? Alabama State's warming up. And then one more, you know, it's a 2. No, I'm just playing. We'll wait, we'll wait. We're still in round 1. That one's going to count for round 1 for Jackson State. Who's keeping score in their Google Sheets or whatever y'all use? Da 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 da. Nothing wrong with getting a good warm-up in. The best bands do it. Nice. Warm-up. Let's see if that was it. Sound like Jackson State just said hello. Oh, they said play. Maybe it was play instead of hey. Play. All right, here we go. As the boos ensue from the homecoming crowd of Jackson State. All right, here we go. Ooh. All right, baritones. Ooh. All right, let's go, Alabama State. Got the Stingettes down here. I see the honeybees over there on the left. Everybody's wearing pink, and I guess those are the flags wearing the black. Nice trombones. Keeps letting these air horns in the stadium. Well, all right. Alabama State's in the house. Get down to 5. Nice energy, nice response there. Coming in straight after that warm-up. All right, Jackson. I've heard this one before. Okay. Woo. Let's go, Mellows. All right. Who's that? Dr. Little. Everyone's all hyped up. J-Sets. I don't know what it is about this season, but it's totally different than last season in a good way. Let's go, trombones. Woo. Where you at, baritones? Come on, baritones. Nice job, nice job. That's a 5, that's a 5. Super hypeness from Dr. Little and the rest of the band there. Nice job, everyone. Here we go, back to Alabama State. Mighty Marching Hornets, let's go. Got movement on the microphone. Right off the bat, Alabama State's sousaphones sound darker. They sound bigger, they sound darker than Jackson's. More bass, you know what I'm saying? Them lower notes. Da-da-da-da. I think overall, Alabama State is going to have a darker sound overall. That's what I think. Jackson State sounds pretty bright. Okay, we are moving to the middle field here. Nice. All right, mellows. Woo, baritones. All right, nice job, nice job. That's a 5. It's a 5 from me. What you all got? Let me know. back to the sonic boom. Who's that? Is that Professor Pruitt? Uh-oh. What we got? What we got? It's gonna be something new. No, it's not, but okay. Yes, J-Sets. Let's go, sousaphones. I like that bass line. Yeah. They gonna start doing that thing. Come on, baritones. Yeah. All right, I don't think Jackson does the come back in thing, so that's a 5. All right, nice job, nice job, nice job. Moving on. Woo. Ooh, them baritones. I think they got you, Jackson. Ooh. Yeah, Alabama State's baritones, man. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, real nice sound from the sousaphones. Yeah. Yeah. They sound just as big in the lower register. Nice trombones. I would have been that one playing the wrong rhythm, like, what the? Yes. Ooh-wee. All right, that's it. All right, that's a 5. Nice job, nice job. All right, good battle so far. Here we go, back to Jackson State. This round 6. What's this? 5? Where are we at? Like, I know they're different songs, but they all sound kind of similar, you know what I mean? Not like it's the band, it's just the way the songs are, I think. Yeah. Let's go, piccolos. Come on, trombones. Ooh. All right, trumpets. See what I mean? When they play the lower register of the sousaphones, I feel like they kind of disappear and the power goes away compared to Alabama, the sousaphones. Now, I remember a few years ago, all you heard over there was them sousaphones, man. But nice job, though. Still a 5, though. Nice hypeness. Moving on, moving on. Alabama. Yeah. Come on, Stingettes. Yeah, nice trombones. Boom, boom, boom. Nice articulation, trombones. Come on, trumpets. You look good, drum majors. Drum majors. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. It'd be nice to see a routine from the Stingettes to that song, but I know they probably got something else. Get on to 5, like that song. Nice job, nice job. All right, here we go. I believe this is round 7. I think so. We're like moving pretty fast here. Is this 7? We'll check it, but okay. Both bands sounding good. I think about even so far. What's up? What's next? Okay. Sound like I might be screaming all the time. Like yelling loudly. All right, so they're going into We Came to Play. All right. I guess they played the national anthem. Yep, probably. We came to play, right? Yeah. right, piccolos. Yeah, clarinets. Oh. All right. Sit down, saxophones. Trumpets. Mellows. Okay. Baritones. What your mom's gonna do? All right, so I'm gonna just count that whole thing as that was like Star Spangled Banner, all that stuff. That was moving on. All right, Alabama State. Woo. You hear how big that sousaphone section sounds? Sounds like a big bully coming down the hallway. I'm always talking about bullies in hallways. All right. Ooh, them baritones, man. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna say that's a 5 for excitement, but I'm gonna go back and look because I think I skipped a line here on my chart. But nevertheless, whatever scores are popping up are correct. So there it is. Moving on. Because I did it? Okay. Well, we shall see. Oh, waiting for the football team to come up. Okay, I think. Where are we at? Okay, so Alabama State came in again. Then they're going to start round 7. I think it's 7. Okay, sound like both bands are playing now. All right, this is round 6. I just checked it. Round 6. Okay. Okay, so since both bands were playing, I can't hear nothing clearly. So both bands get a 4 for that round. Yeah, that's how that's gonna go. So both bands sounded good, but I couldn't hear nothing clearly, so it's a 4. Very good. All right, moving on. Okay. Oh, sound like a presentation's going on? Okay. Okay, so football team about to run out, so I guess Get Ready's coming up. Okay. Okay.
Alabama State, at one hand, let's welcome your defending national champion,
Okay. All right, that alarm though, right? Write down my notes here. So Alabama State wants to come in and disrupt that. Okay. Alabama State said they are going to disrupt that. Get ready. That was arranged by Professor Dowell Taylor, one of the co-chairs in the judging panel for Band of the Year. So funny, all of that. All right, so Killer Kev is moving off the field. This might be it. Okay. All right, so now he's moved over to that side. Okay, so this let's see how this round ends. They're playing over each other. We'll count it though. All right, and both bands will get a 4 for that one since I couldn't hear East Band clearly. Oh, they'll play the whole thing. Okay. I think that's the end of this. All right, so there were 7 rounds. The last 2 rounds, both bands started playing over each other. And I think it's pretty even on mine here. Yeah. Let's see how this 5th quarter is going to be, because I think this one's a tie. Both bands sound very comparable to each other. There's not a distinct difference when it comes to, you know, they both sound different, yes, but I think both bands are right on each other's ass. Yeah, now they're doing that thing bands do. Okay, and to get ready. So yeah, that was a 4 for both bands. All right. Nice job, both bands. Moving on. Great job, great job.
Are you ready to bone? Get your Let's Bone t-shirt today at the StevenCHoliday merch store. Let the world know that you are ready to bone with the best by wearing your Let's Bone t-shirt every day. Do you see how good these AI-generated models look in these fake pictures? You will look even better because you are real. Tap the link to get your real Let's Bone t-shirt at the StevenCHoliday merch store right now.
If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. Alright, so there you have it. That was the zero quarter between Alabama State and Jackson State. Big battle going on here, and I think both bands did a good job. I scored it 33-33. That's what I got. What did you all get? Let me know down in the comments. Let's go through it real quick. Round one, JSU seemed to kick things off. They had a nice song to start with, nice, loud, impactful, letting everyone know that we're about to battle. In round one, when ASU played, right off the bat, the first thing I noticed was that ASU had a much darker sound, just in general. The way they play, the style they write their music in, and there's that. JSU sounds brighter, Alabama State sounded darker, and I think that Alabama State's baritones definitely more prominent than JSU's. All right, here we go, round two. Dr. Little got very hype, as we all saw. Maybe ASU's music and volume struck a nerve. Nevertheless, the band did a good job, sounded good, and had a nice response right back. There was a nice, powerful sound from the band, and the mellophones made their presence known. J-sets were starting to kick ass right at the beginning. Great job. My eyes being drawn right to the J-sets this year, much more than last year. I love it. In round two for Alabama State, it was a very nice response. On the video, ASU sounds bigger, not necessarily louder, but definitely has a bigger sound on this recording. The Stingettes also look great, and this is where Killer Kev moved to the center of the field when the football team cleared. In round three, JSU played that mix that sounded like the key be changing all the time with Professor Pruitt. Very nice job, nice big energy. JSU's baritones definitely don't sound as strong as Alabama State's. I think this is the round where I kind of solidified in my head where it's like, okay, that baritone section has more power than that one. And Jackson State, is the band getting smaller? I'm just curious because it seems like it's getting smaller as the season goes on. So I'm just curious about that, or is it just the way it looks on camera? In round three, Alabama State definitely has a much darker sound, darker tone overall. And it seems like there's way more bass coming from the sousaphone section because they sound more powerful from that lower register. Alabama State's baritones are wearing out JSU's baritones at this point, in my opinion. Round four, Jackson State, the song's starting to sound similar, but I'm pretty sure that's just the way the songs are, not necessarily the arrangements, but it seems like the songs sound the same a bit. Very nice, but repetitive in the types of songs you all are playing as well. The variety didn't seem like it changed that much in the zero quarter. Jackson State's trombones sound very solid as usual. It was a good balance. I love that percussion groove, and those J-sets are definitely doing their thing for the zero quarter, straight up. And as always, there was a very nice trumpet sound from Jackson State. On that sousaphone break, when the sousaphones are playing in the low register, it feels like they kind of disappear, almost like the power is non-existent like it is in the upper register. That's just my opinion. That's how it sounded on this recording. Let me know. Does JSU's sousaphone sound just as powerful in that lower register as they do in that upper register? Comment below. Also in round four, Alabama State had a very nice full sound. Alabama State's sousaphone sound much bigger and more powerful in both the lower and upper register. Trombones had great sound, great articulation, nice balance. And I really like that arrangement of 2 a.m. So nice job. Round five, Jackson State played the national anthem and went into We Came to Play. My favorite section with the movements was the clarinets. That was pretty cool. Alabama State welcomed their team into the stadium playing Whoop That Trick, which is always a fun song to get everybody amped up on. I really love the sousaphone sound from Alabama State. However, I feel like the trumpet section could turn that volume up about 2 to 3 notches, maybe 4, and I think the balance of the band would be damn near perfect. Nevertheless, still a great sound from Alabama State. Great job. Both bands got a 5 in that round. I think I said a 4, but it was a 5. I was a little confused on my chart. What did you all get? Let me know. Round 6, Alabama State played again to take over as the first band to play in the round. And as they were playing, Jackson State came and started playing neck. And considering the fact that both bands were playing at the same time, they both sounded really, really good, but I couldn't hear each band clearly, so that's the reason both bands got a 4. When both bands started playing on top of each other, that's just odds are both bands can get a 4 for me because I can't really tell how great it was, but if they sound very good, that's a 4, according to my scoring chart. Moving on to the last and final round, which is round 7. Jackson State started playing one of their signature songs, Get Ready. They sounded good. The football team came in, and then Alabama State decided, hey, we're gonna just start playing our own thing over that, which pretty much pissed off Jackson State's crowd. You can hear from the audio, they all start booing, but you know it's homecoming, all friendly sportsmanship going on. However, both bands were playing over each other, and I couldn't tell which band was what on how clean and how great everything was. So by that reasoning, it's a 4. Which is very good. And that is when we saw Killer Kev moving off the field since the game was about to start, and I think that concluded the zero quarter, so great job everyone involved. Seemed like it was a lot of fun. So there you have it. Here are the section scores right here, gonna pop up right there. I think all the sections sounded really, really good. I already mentioned my thoughts on the sousaphone section. When it comes to the dancers, I think the Stingettes did look good, but nothing was really drawing my attention like the J-sets. So there's that. Everything else seemed very comparable. I think the baritones of Alabama State definitely have more power. We're gonna see what goes down in the 5th quarter. And the trumpet section in JSU's band definitely has more power than the trumpet section in Alabama State's band. Trombones seem very comparable, all depends on the arrangement, what's going on, and we haven't really heard anything that let the woodwind shine just yet. Nevertheless, I didn't hear nothing else out of tune or sounded crazy, so there's that. Those are my thoughts. So how would you score these bands, and how fun was it? Who was actually there, and what did the bands sound like in person? And as always, all of this is just my subjective opinion. It doesn't mean nothing at all, so don't get bent out of shape about it, but if you do, you have 3 options. Number 1, grow up. Number 2, get better. Or number 3,
Shut up, bitch!
do you agree with the scores that I gave?
Or do you not?
Let me know. Comment down below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button located right next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, stay in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, at this exact moment, we are about to take a look and listen to the fifth quarter between Grambling State University and Jackson State University. The footage we're going to see in here is courtesy of Brian G Productions. There's a link down in the description below, as well as in the cards at the top. Be sure to go watch that original video so you can see it in its entirety without any of my interruptions, and it's going to look and sound better on that channel, so do that. Shout out to Brian G. Man, I'm letting you know right now, all his stuff is looking top notch, sounds good, looks great. If you have not subscribed to that channel already, please do it right now. It's very worth it. And hey man, and we appreciate you, we love you a lot, and keep doing exactly what you're doing, man. You're doing a great job. This is a fifth quarter battle, which means they are in the stands, and this is how I'm going to score them.
Steven scores each song that the bands play. He does not score by round. This means a battle can end in a tie. To keep things fair, if one band plays more songs than the other, those extra songs will not be included in the final score, though Steven will acknowledge them in the review portion of the video. Just like in sports, scores will pop up on the screen as the battle goes on. 5. Outstanding. No obvious mistakes, flawless execution, and the band's energy has Steven hyped. 4. Very good. Solid performance with few mistakes, but the energy wasn't strong enough to fully excite Steven. 3. Good. The band got through the song, but noticeable mistakes held it back. 2. Fair. Too many mistakes, and the overall execution clearly needs a lot of work. 1. Poor. Way too many mistakes. Honestly, the band should have never left the band room thinking that song was ready. 0. Absolute trash. The performance offended the entire HBCU band world. Steven is furious, and the band director deserves to be fired.
So score along too, and let's see how our scores match up at the end. This is exciting. Now, someone has told me already that the acoustics in this arena, is not in the band's favor, which means I'm strictly scoring the bands on what I hear in this video, and that is it. I was not there, not at all. I was doing something else this past weekend down in Florida. Had a lot of fun with that. Hear about that later in a different video. But right now, sit back and relax, grab your popcorn and snacks, and without any further ado, let's do what it do. Grambling State. Yes, I hear those acoustics. Alright. Real nice sound from the tubas. Nice, dark sound. I love it. All right, let's go, Gremlin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo. All right, saxophones, getting hype. Man, we're gonna have some clarity going on with these acoustics, but I'm gonna give that one a 5. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Started everything off. Sounds like Jackson State to me. Nice tubas. Let's go, trombones. All right, I'm gonna give that one a 5 as well. Nice job. Clearly, Grambling has a much darker sound, but we all know that Jackson State's already pretty bright. Nothing wrong with that. That's just them. I mean, I prefer dark. Let's go, 2 a.m. Uh-oh, I see the dancers. Yes. I want to say 8 count with just hair flips. Just. Nice, tubers. All right, baritones. Welcome to the party, woodwinds. Nice to see you on your feet. Why do woodwinds sit down anyway? Like, what they gotta sit down for? High schools, they all stand up. I don't get it. Ooh-wee. That's a 5. All right, Jackson. They right on your ass. We in the stands now. So far, so good. Let's go. What's this? Yeah. Let's go, J-Sets. This is one of my favorite songs. Not because his last name is Holiday either. I actually like the song. Come on, tubas. Where we at, tubas? Come on, tubas. Man. Those tubas have some darkness to them. 'Cause I know they go them high notes. Come on. We only hear Jackson's tubas when they play high. That's a 5. Nice job, nice job. All right, here we go, Gremlin. Let's go, world fame. Everybody knows your name. How's it go? Sound real good. Yes. Woo. Y'all hear that difference between the tubas, right? Yeah. Nice dynamics, nice dynamics. I hear what wins. Okay. Nice. Real nice sound, world fame. Real nice, real nice. That's a 5. That's what I'm talking about, tubas. Hey, them low notes is where it matters. Pyramid of sound. Tubas all up in the baritone range and shit. Let's go, Jackson. D'Angelo, man. Oh, man. Come on, tubas. I wish I had an equalizer so I could just turn up the bass on Jackson. It's so bright, especially in this arena. I really love that song, but we can't let that intro go. That's a 4. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. First 4 tonight goes Jackson. Let's go, Gremlin. Try again. Aaliyah. Man, that tuba sounds nice. Where the trumpets at? Come on, trumpets. I hear cymbals. There comes my dog. She's walking over. Hey. Four. The excitement. I kind of lost excitement at the end there. Yeah. There we go, tubas. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. My dog wanted some water. She couldn't get to a water bowl. Okay. You heard it. You heard it. You heard it. Right there, I heard he said, get out on 4, Jackson. Yeah. It's like a bunch of noise at the end. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Get out on 4. Yeah. All right, Jackson. Tubas. It's like once they get to a certain range, that's when we actually hear them. When they fall below in the lower register, it's almost like they just disappear. Sounds good. This sounds good. Like this range right here. Nice percussion. Yeah. All right, that's a 5. Nice job, Jackson. Oh, now out of here. Nice job, nice job, nice job. I have a book out. It's called The Media Team, How to Record Marching and Concert Bands, available right now on Kindle and paperback available on Amazon. There's a link down in the description below and in the cards at the top. I go step by step on how we record marching and concert bands, everything from parades, halftime shows, gym battles, all the way to concerts on stage. It has step-by-step instructions on where to place the microphones, what kind of equipment you need to have for any kind of budget. If you're starting a media team, if you're just doing this by yourself, all that stuff's in there. It's about 72 pages, very proud of it, but it's real, it's really nice. It's right here, look, there it is. Look, got color pictures and stuff like that. If you purchase the ebook, it's got links to performances to show you exactly what things look and sound like. I'm telling you, it's really nice. And I wrote it for anybody that wants to start a media team for their own band. Do this by yourself. If you're already on a media team and just need a little bit of guidance on what to do in certain situations, it's all right there. It's got everything in there from equipment all the way down to media team safety. It's all in there. So go check that out. It's the only book out there that's specifically for recording marching and concert bands. Be sure to go check it out. Pick up your copy today. It's available right now on Kindle and paperback on Amazon. If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. All right, so there you have it. That was the anticipated fifth quarter battle between Grambling State and Jackson State University, and I have it a tie, 23-23. Shout out to Brian G Productions, man. Great stuff, great sound, loved it a lot. I know the acoustics was awful when it comes to bands and stuff like that. Nevertheless, who was there? How did it sound in person? Just curious. I got this thing even because both bands to me sounded even. Now let's talk about it really quickly. When it comes to like the overall sounds of the band, I think both the bands sound really good, of course. I think Jackson State does a great job in the stands. They do a great job every time they play stuff. Grambling, it's a big difference from this year compared to last year. So that's just in a good way, super good way. Grambling sounded good, sounded nice, well balanced. Jackson did too. Personally, I like the darker sounds better when it comes to the bands, like, you know, just the lower parts, like specifically the tubas and stuff. Imagine you're looking at the piano and you're arranging your music. Sometimes it seems like Jackson State just cuts the left part off of the piano and they just start riding this mid-range, just keep going up. You know, that's just their style. They have like this bright sound and everything. I know they can play dark if they wanted to. They have great concert bands, great symphonic bands, stuff like that. But the marching band itself has always been like a bright sounding band in my opinion. Grambling is a more darker sounding band. So I feel like if you're looking at a piano, Grambling utilizes the entire piano a little bit more than Jackson does. Where Jackson, all their stuff is kind of like in this mid-upper range type thing. Because sometimes when the sousaphones play lower parts at Jackson, it's like they just disappear. Just straight up disappear. Then when they come in on those, you know, when the sonic boom starts doing the sonic boom thing, and then the sousaphones go way up into like that baritone range and stuff like that, yeah, that's when you hear them loud and clear. Versus Grambling, I can hear their tubas down the lower part, mid part, or whatever they want to do. That's just how they arrange their music, but there's that. Here's the section scores right here. Now, Jackson State woodwinds could not hear you at all in this environment. There was no songs that you all played that actually featured the woodwinds, versus there was one particular song that Grambling did play where you can hear their woodwinds pretty loud and clear, so that's where that came from. I already said all type of stuff about the tubas. I think Jackson State's trombones sound great. From what I heard, Grambling's trombones sound pretty good. Baritones over in Grambling's band was definitely, I think, the most beasting section, if that's the terminology that kiddos like to use nowadays, but definitely a very powerful baritone section over at Grambling. Jackson State baritones sound good. I think Jackson State has a better balance overall when it comes to just general balance. You can hear the lower brass, upper brass, all that good stuff. You hear the mid voices and everything like that. And for me, the trumpets and upper brass can be turned up a bit. When I say a bit, not a little, not a lot, but a bit. Y'all get it. As far as dancers, was able to see a couple of hair flips here and there because there was people in the way, and of course the angles had a lot to do with it. So hey, I think both dancers did good. And percussion did the best they could with the acoustics. I don't think the percussion was way too loud at all. So therefore, I think from what we were able to hear inside of this arena, percussion did a great job. So there's that. Alrighty, so how did you feel about this battle? I did see the halftime shows. I did see them when I was out of town in Florida this past weekend. And we'll get to those later, but you know, I didn't even have to say it, do I? And as always, this is all my subjective opinion. It means absolutely nothing. Don't take it to heart, but for whatever reason, if you do get bent out of shape about it, you do have three options. You can either grow up, get better, or
Shut up, bitch!
do you agree with the scores that I gave?
Or do you not?
Let me know. Comment down below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button located right next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, stay in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? Today we're about to take a look and listen to A Day with the Boom from Jackson State. This is the actual Day with the Boom at Jackson State that they did, I don't know how many weeks ago, but it just posted today. So let's check it out. The footage we're gonna see here is courtesy of JSU Bands. There's a link down in the description below, as well as in the cards at the top. Be sure to watch that original video if you haven't seen it already, so you can see and hear it in its entirety without any interruptions, and it's gonna sound better on that channel, so do that. Before we get started, be sure to pick you up one of these mugs. It's amazing, it's great, and it holds liquid better than every other mug. Make sure you get one. And if you're a trombone player, you already know an ad's coming, and you know them piccolos, be ready, because that trill and torque ad is on its way. In the meantime, sit back, relax, grab your popcorn and snacks, and without any further ado, let's listen to the sonic boom.
Are you ready to bone? Get your Let's Bone t-shirt today at the StevenCHoliday merch store. Let the world know that you are ready to bone with the best by wearing your Let's Bone t-shirt every day. Do you see how good these AI-generated models look in these fake pictures? You will look even better because you are real. Tap the link to get your real Let's Bone t-shirt at the StevenCHoliday merch store right now.
Let's go, J-Sets. Sousaphone, where you at? They there. I hear him. I hear him. I like how that song changes. You know how Drake be doing his little changes nowadays. Better watch out, J-Sets. Them piccolos right over there now. It should be a dance battle between the piccolos and the J-Sets. Baritone. Nice job. Sounds good. Sounds good. That Jim is taking that sousaphone sound and going straight up. It's like the sousaphone sound is bouncing straight up. It's not even coming forward, but it sounds good though. I mean, you can hear it. You can hear it, and I know you can hear it when you're there. So, all right, let's see what we got next. What's next? Yeah. Nice. Sound good, trombone. Sound real good. It's hot up in here. What the hell's going on? All right, sousaphones. baritones. I remember the last video I did with Jackson State, I was asking you all which section, brass section, because we all know that woodwinds, the piccolos got this on lock. I'm sorry, clarinet, saxophones, but y'all got to step it up to meet that high energy of them piccolos, okay? But when it comes to the brass section, it's power, just power. Which section next season do you think is going to be the most powerful when it comes to brass? I think I'm already starting to hear it, in my opinion. It's the baritone, the baritone. Yeah, saxophones, yeah. Yeah, but that would be my pick. I'm going with the baritone section. It's going to be the most powerful brass section in the Sonic Boom next year. Which section do you think would be the most powerful in, you know, just brass only? Them clarinets going to be like, Okay, everyone's ready for this one. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Oh, hot. You can just stand there and play, you know. With the same kind of power, you know what I'm saying? It's possible. But when you feel it, you know what I mean? Yeah, she's coming back next year, right? I think so. I think I saw that post. Like, she's not graduating, I mean, that's what I meant. So we'll see her again, right? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I see it, piccolos. So y'all waiting until y'all see that clarinet shirt. Nice job, nice job. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, I can't wait to, you know, of course, we like to hear the bands outside because, you know, that's where the real sound is. But for the most part, I mean, come on. Jackson, I think, always sounds good. I know that person. Yeah. Nice with phones. See, Jackson State is very consistent at sounding clean, and that's really all you have to do. It's just be clean and be consistent. Whereas some other bands are hit or miss. You know what I mean? Jackson State has been consistent for some years now. And that's really it. Nice, his phones. Uh-oh. Watch out, Piccolos. Trombones coming for y'all with these dances. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Good. Well, when was this exactly? Oh, whew. Whoa. Look at that. That's massive, massive. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Okay, I see how the dancers are doing it. That's pretty cool. Like one big sequence all the way down the line. That's nice. Nice trombones. Look at all those symbols in the back left. Nice. There used to be a time when everyone used to watch the performance with their own eyes as opposed to looking through a screen while you're actually there. Everyone's recording it. Look, everybody is watching the performance through a screen even though they're already there. That's crazy. That is crazy. I understand if you're in a media team or something like that, maybe set it up and put it to the side and look at it with your own eyes. But that's funny when you see everybody looking and watch the performance through a screen. That's always a good band song. That song, some songs just last forever. All right. Okay. Got a few more things here. All right. All right. So let me have it. How many people was this? How many high schoolers attended this? Oh my gosh. Those are drum majors all on the left. I just saw that. Look at all that. Wow. Nice job. Oh, Okay. Nice job. They were over on the side when you get a shot of them. I think they give it up for the drum majors. But they look good, though. Uh-oh. Okay. I hear mellophones. Baritones, though. Woo. Sousaphones might need some baritone players. I mean, everyone sounds good. Everyone sounds great. But when them baritones come in, my goodness. Nice job, man. Oh, okay. We about to dance. What's going on? Yeah. Gotta end it with the show. Look at this. Okay, I see. Everyone's just crowded around watching. Oh, the high schoolers, they want to do this part? Okay. Like it's not for you high schoolers. You gotta come be a part of the band to do this song. I get it. He tell it. He's like, don't play. Don't mess this up. Baritones. Ooh-wee. Baritone said, it's not going to be about the trumpets next year. Nah. And to be honest, the sousaphones sound great, but they haven't sounded the same since my man who's now in Whitehaven. Ever since he left, that year he left. Yeah. Y'all know. Baritone said, they can be heard without having a hangover. No, that's what I said, yeah. Nice job, real nice job, man. All right, A Day with the Boom, there it is. If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. All right, so there you have it. That was another A Day with the Boom, this time at Jackson State, because you know they have like 50 of them every year, and all for good reason. Good marketing, good recruiting, all that good stuff, and for the most part, everyone likes it. I like watching it, people like going to it, and the students love attending it. So there it is right there. Great job, Jackson State, Sonic Boom of the South. Now, back to my question I'm asking all the brass players, everyone, which section do you think is gonna be the most powerful next year? I got my money on the baritones, to be perfectly honest, and I did say it, and I'll say it again. They can be heard without having to hang over. So there it is right there. Now, listen, trumpet players, I tell you this right now, y'all sound great. I know y'all gonna be strong next year. I am very positive you will. However, will you have that same kind of statement that you made this season, next season? Sousaphones, you sound great. You always do. I think so. I made a comment saying that the guy who is now at Whitehaven, I heard him live this weekend with the D-Dub Classic, and when they came down to Jonesboro High School, man, Whitehaven's got it going on, and that guy right there knows exactly what he's doing. Them sousaphones at Whitehaven, my gosh, intense. Sousaphones at Jackson State, I'm not saying you sound bad, but you don't sound like that. You don't sound like you did when he was there. Power-wise, that's what I'm saying. The trumpets then took over, but now I'm starting to hear that it seems like the baritones are creeping up. Trombones are staying solid, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they're loud, everyone's loud. The whole band is loud, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about just volume. I'm just saying which section's gonna have the most power. And as far as the woodwinds go, I mean, I just don't see any other section touching the piccolos right now. I just don't.
Do you trill, twerk, or can you do both at the same damn time? Get your Trill and Twerk t-shirt today at the StevenCHoliday merch store. Show the world that you mean business with your instrument by wearing your Trill and Twerk t-shirt every day. Do you see how good these AI-generated models look in these fake pictures? You will look even better because you are real. Tap the link to get your real Trill and Twerk t-shirt at the StevenCHoliday merch store right now.
However, let's see what happens next season. What if the clarinets just decide to come out of nowhere and just be like, you know what, we're taking this thing over, and you know, them saxophones, whatever. So there's that. I'm very positive that everyone who attended this had a great time. And let me know your experiences down in the comments below. All of the new leaders of the band that are going to be the ones for next season. I've seen the posts on Instagram and stuff like that. Congratulations to all of you. And I'm looking forward to seeing what you all bring next season to this HBCU band world. And consistency is key. Jackson State, in my opinion, has been very consistent the past few years. It's going to be really hard for any other band to beat them if they're not consistent. It's clear that Dr. Little and his staff are very locked in on how they are instructing everyone, because every year the product is the same. It's consistently good, they're clean, they're neat, they're loud, they're powerful, and they're popular. So there it is right there. Great job to everyone involved. So let me know down in the comments, which brass section do you all think is going to be the most powerful next year? Because we know everyone's going to sound good. I put money on that one. But which brass section is going to be the most powerful? And do you all think that there could be another woodwind section? There's only two of them, clarinets and saxophones. Do you think they have a shot to come up and surpass the piccolos? And when I say surpass, I'm just talking about just heightness, cleansiness. I can hear them loud and clear, and it's fun to watch them. That's what I mean, okay? So there's that. Let me know your thoughts. Comment below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning into StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, play in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, at this exact moment, we are about to take a look and listen to the 2025 version of the Jackson State University Baby Boom Camp. It's their high school band camp, and you know they call it the Baby Boom. I think I said that all wrong, but we all know it's gonna be some great stuff going on. The footage you're about to see in here is courtesy of JSU Bands. There's a link down to all of these clips we're about to look at in the description below. We'll look at the marching in, percussion, the field show, and I believe we threw one stand song in there for fun. Be sure you go watch them if you haven't already so you can see them without any of my interruptions. Okay, I really love band camps. That was my thing when I was a kid. I went to the big Precision camp in Atlanta. Back then I think there was like only one, but that was definitely the biggest one in, I think, Georgia, was the Precision band camp in Metro Atlanta. And by first year going, I think we had like, I don't know, like 1,100 people. Y'all remember that? For all my old heads, they remember that? It was like, man, it was at Clark Atlanta on their campus, and holy smokes, it was intense. It really was intense. Just imagine going to a band camp when nobody has cell phones. I'm talking about a cell phone like no one, not even the adults.
Lots and lots of fun.
There wasn't mass bands like there are today. And I think for me personally, mass band today is great and everything. However, if I was a young person today, I would still prioritize the band camps more, simply because I like concert stuff. I like to march and play. I like doing field shows. I like dance routines, and I'm not taking nothing away from the mass bands, but just standing and playing music, it's not that interesting to me personally as a musician. However, I'm pretty positive that the culture is going to grow into a lot more than that. We're about to check out this Jackson State University High School Summer Band Camp, and let's see what the future Jackson State band members look and sound like. Sit back and relax, grab your popcorn and snacks. Without any further ado, let's do what it do. I have a book out. It's called The Media Team, How to Record Marching and Concert Bands, available right now on Kindle and paperback available on Amazon. There's a link down in the description below and in the cards at the top. I go step by step on how we record marching and concert bands, everything from parades, halftime shows, gym battles, all the way to concerts on stage. It has step-by-step instructions on where to place the microphones, what kind of equipment you need to have for any kind of budget. If you're starting a media team, if you're just doing this by yourself, all that stuff's in there. It's about 72 pages, very proud of it, but it's real, it's really nice. It's right here, look, there it is. Look, got color pictures and stuff like that. If you purchase the ebook, it's got links to performances to show you exactly what things look and sound like. I'm telling you, it's really nice. And I wrote it for anybody that wants to start a media team for their own band. Do this by yourself. If you're already on a media team and just need a little bit of guidance on what to do in certain situations, it's all right there. It's got everything in there from equipment all the way down to media team safety. It's all in there. So go check that out. It's the only book out there that's specifically for recording marching and concert bands. Be sure to go check it out. Pick up your copy today. It's available right now on Kindle and paperback on Amazon. All right, here we go.
Good afternoon, parents.
Let's get it,
friends,
band
and alumni.
campers.
Today we're pleased to bring to you the 2025 Summer Band Camp edition of the Jackson State University Baby Boom.
Yeah. Shout out to the media team. Nice job there. I like the sound. You can hear Dr. Little really nice and clear.
The Baby Boom is under the direction of
Is
Dr.
this,
Roger
well, not
Little,
Dr. Little,
Assistant
the
Director
announcer.
and
The announcer,
Kevin
yeah.
Johnson.
My bad, yeah.
Dr. Justin Sherrod is Director.
Shout out to the staff, everybody on the
Ms.
staff.
Chloe Ashley Crowley is Director of the Prancing J Set. Ms. Courtney Lett is Administrative Assistant. Dr. Lisa Beckley Roberts is the Chair of the Department of Music. And Dr. Rico Chapman is the Chair of the Department of Liberal Arts. The Jackson State University is under the leadership of Interim President Dr. Denise Jones-Gregory. Fans, get on your feet and let's welcome the Baby Boom as they enter to Get Ready. On your feet, fans.
Let's go,
On your
band.
feet.
So this is the J5 squad right here, right? Yeah. And got the campers behind them. And we all love this entrance. Don't act. Imagine you just walking down the street and that's just somebody walking up to you like that. I'd just be like, you know, just step aside, you know what I mean? Got their own thing going on. All right, let's go. They're doing the whole thing. I know that's right. Now, I believe this camp was a week long. I think so. Let me know down in the comments if that's correct or not. And I'm pretty sure it's all day camp.
This is the moment you've been waiting for. You wanted to see what your child has done in the summer camp 2025, and this is what you'll see.
Nice. Still in? Okay.
That's the Jackson State University theme song, Get Ready, performed by the Baby Boom.
There we go. And this is all campers playing, right? I don't believe that there are the university camp counselors, you know, the band members. They're not performing with the students. It's just all the high schoolers by themselves, except for the drum majors, of course. Right? Yeah, that's right? I think so. Just knocking people off the sidewalk, just walking down the street like this.
Check out those Baby Boom drum majors. Looking good, aren't they? And let's not forget about those dancers.
Let's go, drum majors. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's go, dancers.
Come on, Baby Boom, come on in the stadium.
Yeah, everybody looking good. Everyone's all in uniform. Yeah. There you go. Here we go. Let's go, trombones. Yeah.
Make some noise for the baby boom.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice sound, man. I know you all are coming around the track, so if you all sound like that, man, looking forward to see what this is gonna sound like when you all are facing directly toward the camera and the microphones. I mean, it really doesn't matter what people say in the world, because we already know that band people, musicians, are the smartest of the population. We know this. And just being in band and being a marching band person, you know, you're already super cool anyway, despite what anyone tells you. Ooh. Now, I play trombone, so I know those things are heavy. And I'm there you go. Use two hands if you have to. Don't you drop that horn looking out here looking crazy. I know that's right. Everyone got those umbrellas in the crowd. It's hot. Woo. Okay, here we go. Right into the percussion. All right, here we go. Yeah. I see with your red strap. Yeah. Looks good, looks good, looks real nice. Sounds good. All right. This one's bigger than the other one, yeah. Talking about this mug right here. That? Oh, that's the band. The band's going in the stands. I thought the band was on the sideline at first. I'm finna say, goodness gracious. Some random band showing up to a band camp. We all know that there are some directors that would do that. They bring their own band to a band camp just to crank on them. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, nice and clean. Yeah, not bad at all. This is only 5 days. It's a lot of them out there. Are they think they're about to march away? Sound like the marching cadence. Yep. Let's go, young people. You knew it was coming. It's the percussion section. Pelvic thrusting is just part of the culture. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I promise I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I'm having a good time. Okay, maybe, but you know. Dude, they've got a purple strap, a gold strap. Got a whole red drum. I know it's from their high schools, right? The schools, yeah, of course. All right, here we go. Halftime show. Got the drone out here. What do you all say right there? It's a lot more than just JSU. Yeah, I almost said JHS. Hey, Jonesboro. All right down the middle. Between the 40 and the 40.
And now, fans, the baby boom will tune up with the staple fanfare entitled Blowing.
Yeah. All right. Great job, everyone who made it through.
2025 summer edition of the Baby Boom Band Camp will now drill to you by blowing.
Let's go, sousaphones. They all the way back, yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. Nice job, man. Real nice sound. Very nice, very nice.
Let's join those baby boom dancers while they turn up the heat to get it, shawty.
Get it, shawty. Let's go, dancers. Sound good, man. Real nice. Nice articulation, brass. All right, nice job. Real nice, real nice. Real nice, man. Great job, great job. Hang in there. Y'all look hot. Look good. Sound good, though. So it's all about being hot weather, cold weather, wet weather.
Concert formation. Here's the baby boom. Grooving and moving to Cupid.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear trombones. Yeah.
Oh, what a groove.
Nice job. Real nice, man. Real nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, Baby Boom fans, here's your time to join the Baby Boom and show your dance moves as the Baby Boom gets down to Wham, Whammy by Pluto.
Uh-oh, we got some people coming out to the front. I see, or is that the media team walking around? Oh, that's the media team. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go.
Get down, Baby Boom, get down.
Oh, she getting it right there. Yeah, real nice, man. Real nice, real nice.
High school band champion.
Great job, great job.
Of the Baby Boom.
The Baby Boom. Okay, I got one more here for this video I'm doing. All right, we're in the stands here. Okay. I think this is before the show, though. Yeah. Come on, come on. Nice job, man. Real nice, real nice. Great job, great job. All right. Moving on.
Get your A Tuba Thang t-shirt right now. Head over to the StevenCHoliday merch store and grab yours today. This isn't the official ad because Steven and our AI models are filming that as we speak. But this merch right here, it is real. And right now, everything is 20% off. So take your tuba playing ass over to the merch store and cop one right now.
If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. Alright, so there you have it. That was the 2025 edition of the Baby Boom. That was the high school summer band camp, and it is very clear that the instruction that goes on Jackson State is top tier. To take a group of people like that, especially young people, for only a few days, 5 days, however long it is, and have them perform at a level like that is very, very impressive. So shout out to every single person, the section leaders, band staff, and of course the students. Great, great job. It looked very hot out there, but y'all made it through. Wonderful job. And that's just a taste of what it can be like being in a university marching band, because university bands, when they show up someplace, they will perform no matter what. Of course, you know, if it's lightning and some crazy weather like that, then no. But anything else, yeah. And you know how it is. Odds are you're already outside when the storm starts. So it's gonna be like, it's not like, oh, we're gonna go in just in, you know, in case it starts raining. No, they're gonna keep you out there until they actually see lightning, or if the rain gets hard enough that you all have to actually evacuate the stadium or the stands or whatever. Nevertheless, hotness is hotness, and it will be hot when marching band season start. We all know this, especially if you are planning on going to a college or university in the southern states. Just be ready for it, be ready for it, be ready for it. With that said, it is very difficult for me to decide which section I thought sounded the best, because the entire band had great balance, great blending, everything was nice with the dynamics, and on top of that, you all did a complete nice show. Showcase you all marching in, sounded very good, very nice playing Get Ready. Drum majors did a fantastic job, and the field show looked very neat and clean. Nobody was lost, nobody fell out that what we were able to see here. If someone did, I'm pretty sure they're okay, it's okay. But from what we're able to see from the media team doing such a great job, everything looked very nicely done. I was able to hear the announcer very clear, sounded like they were mic'd up, or they were plugged into the house sound, or however we were able to get that audio from the announcer. It sounded very crystal clear, so great job with all that. I understand there was a Twitch live stream during the performance. That's next level, that's top notch. Great job with all that good stuff. So with this being said, this is nothing but high school students, and what I said earlier about band camps versus mass bands, there's nothing wrong with attending either one. I understand that mass band schedules are longer than band camps. Band camps are usually consolidated into like 1 week or something like that, whereas mass bands can go out there the whole summer depending on how many performances there are. So some people do go to both, but there will probably be a time where you have to decide, oh, I'm going to this band camp, and you might miss a mass band situation. My personal opinion is go to a band camp if you can, especially if you are a young student who is not in college yet. Go to a college summer band camp so you can get that great instruction. It's going to make you a much better musician, number one, and number two, an overall better marching band person. As you saw here, there's a lot more that they do at band camps than standing and playing. You're going to be marching because they had to teach them how to march first. Then you learn a drill, a dance routine, parade sequencing and formations. All that good stuff goes on in the band camps, along with the camaraderie that comes with being a band member. So did you have a favorite part of the band camp? Let me know down in the comments, and which part of this performance we just watched was your favorite. Let me know. Comment down below. Peace.
Are you ready to bone? Get your Let's Bone t-shirt today at the StevenCHoliday merch store. Let the world know that you are ready to bone with the best by wearing your Let's Bone t-shirt every day. Do you see how good these AI-generated models look in these fake pictures? You will look even better because you are real. Tap the link to get your real Let's Bone t-shirt at the StevenCHoliday merch store right now.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button located right next to the subscribe button, or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, stay in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, at this exact moment, we are about to take a look and listen to some clips straight out of what looks to be JSU's brand new blue band room in the ROC building. The footage we're going to see in here is courtesy of JSU Bands, and there'll be links to all of these clips down in the description below. Go watch them so you can see them in their entirety without any minor interruption, and they're going to look and sound better on that channel, so do that. Now, Jackson State never goes too long without giving the audience what they crave and want, which is good, nice music from the band, and of course, the media team is doing a great job with the clips. After we watch these few clips, I'm going to review the band, of course, and give you some charts and graphs and all that fun stuff, and also break down how the media team recorded the band. Whoa! Considering now that concert season is kind of coming to an end for the most part, and the marching bands are about to crank all the way back up, perhaps we can get a good little insight on how JSU's media team is recording their bands, so when your band starts to crank it up this season, you could have a bit of an insight on how to record your own band in the event you can't get any videographers out there to record your group for you. All of that and more is going to go down in the review portion, but for now, sit back, relax, grab your popcorn and snacks, and without any further ado, let's do what it do. Oh yeah, here we go. Woo. Look at that. Yeah. Nice to see a full video of this song from the band. This is nice. Wow, look at that. Baron looks spacious. Love it. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. There they go. Come on, woodwinds. Let's go, piccolos. Nice sousaphones. Like that bass line. Baron looks good. Looks fitting. Looks like it can accommodate the size of the band and some. And I think I saw a clip on Instagram. Is there like a stage or something where the director is at? Like behind the director? Or like a little, you know, a stage area, something like that? Let's go, trumpets. Nice to the phone. Yeah. Nice. I never noticed that sousaphone part before. All right, right into the next one. Here we go. Let's get it, cymbals. Oh, the Lady Gaga song, Abracadabra. Yeah. I believe it's Abracadabra, yeah. Nice, nice, man. Real nice. Yeah. Woo, all right, mellophone player. Nice job, man. Real nice. Very clean. Let's go to the phones. Real nice, Laura Brass. Real nice. Let's go, trumpets. Yeah. Yeah, nice sound, man. Let's go, trombones. Yeah. Woo-wee. All right, all right, all right. Not bad, trumpets, not bad. You know, they're always going to have that little slight hangover there. You know, Jackson State can't seem to help it. But it sounds good, though. For now, anyways. Woo. I see you back there, percussion. All right. Last one was intense. Like that one. Here we go. One more, I think. One more. Who is that just standing right there? Is that person filming? The person standing right there by the podium? They might have like an Osmo Pocket or something. I see you, Piccolos. Yeah, I really like the band room, the setup, how it looks. Band looks big, got space. Looks nice, real nice. There she is, that person right there. Oh, she got a camera, she got a camera. Nice job, man, nice job. all day. Sonic Boom of the South. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now let's check out this review session real quick where I'm going to talk about, come on, the band sounds great. Do I have to really go into all that? But let's talk about how they actually recorded. I saw some microphone setups, so let's talk about that. If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. Help us get to London. Daniel and I are part of the MMC media team of Jonesboro High School, and we're raising money to help fund our trip with the band to London in 2026 for the New Year's Day parade. If you want to support, check out our fundraising page by clicking the link in the cards at the top or down in the description below. Every bit helps. Thank you so much. All right, there it is. That was the latest batch of clips from JSU's new band room showcasing their signature sound in a fresh setting. Now let's be real for a second. When I first saw the clips labeled ROC sessions, I had no idea what that meant. But instead of guessing, I did what I do best. Some research. Nothing too deep, just something I like to call a baseline research session, which of course means using the internet. And with just some basic research skills, I uncover some fascinating facts. HBCU Game Day Newswire reported that the brand new Sonic Boom of the South Rehearsal and Operations Center, also known as the RLC, opened sometime last semester. That state-of-the-art facility spans over 20,000 square feet of renovated space designed for administration, storage, and student support right in the heart of campus. We're getting all this? The main rehearsal hall, it's double the size of the previous one at the FD Music Center, comfortably fitting up to 350 students.
But that's not all.
The RLC also includes a brand new prancing J-Set studio, director's offices, dedicated instrument storage, study areas, and much more. It's clearly a game changer for the entire band program, and it's just getting started. All of that was according to HBCU Game Day Newswire. Okay, enough of that. Now let's get into it for real. I really do like that new band room. It fits them perfectly. It does like to have a lot more space. I like the blue color, and clearly it looks like the media team can move around and set up all their equipment nicely. Now for those of you who love breaking down the sound, boom, there you go. Here's my take on how the band sounds section by section. Okay, so as you can see, all of those scores were very high because I feel the band sounds amazing, especially for that sonic boom sound that we all enjoy. Trombones and trumpets clearly are running the show, just like last season. And the best dancing section is still the piccolos, well, the ones in the middle. But let's talk about those trumpets just for a little bit. For me, they're either on point or off the rails for those cutoffs and hangovers at the end of the songs. Not every time, but at least once a performance, it seems like there's one or two trumpets that just can't let go of a note. You know what I mean? And it kind of just destroys the whole sound of the entire band, especially when the song is clearly banging. But it doesn't happen all the time, but every single time it happens, I instantly turn into that character CJ from Grand Theft Auto. You know that meme when he's like, "Oh shit, here we go again." That's exactly how I feel every time I hear it, because you never know when it's going to happen. Moving on, let's talk about that recording setup. From what we can see in here, it looked like JSU's media team had at least 3 audio recording devices set up throughout the band. Here's a visual breakdown of what I'm talking about. As you can see in this graph, there's possibly 3 microphone setups, and there's 2 that we can clearly see. One of them's in the back in front of the percussion right behind the sousaphones, and it looks like another one is right there on the same line with the trumpets right in front of the baritones, mellophones, and trombones. And we can clearly hear there's a microphone in front of the band because we can hear the upper winds very nicely, the woodwinds, the upper brass, all that stuff. So I'm assuming that there's one in the front of the band and those 2 that we can see in the video. For me, this setup is smart because it covers all major sections of the band, uppers, mids, and lows, giving them better control over the mix in post-production. But here's something interesting. The sousaphones blended right into the percussion section in the audio recording, and there's a reason for that. Sousaphones and percussion register at similar decibel levels on audio devices. That's why in a lot of band recordings, the sousaphones tend to fade into the percussion section, making them sound weaker than they actually are on the recordings. We've all seen and heard it before. We will go to an event, we'd hear the band live and be like, wow, they sound great. Then you hear the recordings and the recordings sound amazing, but the sousaphone section always sounds kind of weak and just blends right into those bass drums and the percussion section. So here's a little pro tip that I've discovered. If you're recording the band in the band room, try separating the sousaphones and percussion in the room. This will allow both sections to be recorded on separate audio devices, thus putting them on separate audio tracks, making it easier to mix in post-production and producing a sound that's closer to real life, meaning the sousaphones won't fade into that percussion section. The point being, you want your percussion and sousaphones on separate tracks, so when you do mix it, you won't necessarily turn up percussion and sousaphones at the same time when you're really trying to turn up the sousaphones and turn down percussion. You just want it on separate tracks. That's really all I'm saying. And speaking of marching band recording techniques, I have something dropping very soon that's going to explain all of this in detail. So stay tuned for that. Now that spring band season is here, expect to see more band events than videographers and media teams can actually cover. So if you're recording your own band and or event and want a clean, professional quality sound, here's what to do. Mic placement is key. Position them strategically just like JSU did. Always have a master shot of the full band. Use a second camera if possible to get close-up shots for cut-ins. Don't have extra mics or extra cameras?
No excuses.
Smartphones work as both recording devices and extra cameras, so I'm sure you might have a few at your disposal. Now I want to hear from you. What are your thoughts on JSU's new Rehearsal Operations Center, or ROC? Do you think the boom will be even better next year, stay the same, or somehow decline? And if you want more insider info on recording marching bands, drop #MediaTeam in the comments below, as well as anything else you'd like to say. Just let me know and comment all that shit below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, play in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, at this exact moment, we are about to take a look and listen to Jackson State University as they give us a preview of what they're going to give us in this parade season as they march down the streets of Jackson, Mississippi for their own championship parade. The footage we're going to see in here is courtesy of Smash Time Productions. Be sure to go watch the original clip so you can see it in its entirety without any of my interruptions, and it's going to look and sound better on those channels, so be sure to do that. All right, so here we go. Jackson State University has posted that they will be in one of those Mardi Gras parades coming up very soon. So here's a taste of what they're going to be giving us in this parade. Sit back, relax, grab your popcorn and snacks. Without any further ado, let's do what it do.
Smash Time is in the building.
All right, get ready, because here they come. Jackson State University, here we go. Shout out to Smash Time. They go Killer Kev right there. Happy birthday, recently Killer Kev. All of our birthdays, all of ours is in this month. Smash Time, Killer Kev's and mine. I think, right? Sound good, trombones, nice, crisp and clear, per usual. Looking good, J5 drum majors. And they be getting it, all of them do. Let's go, J-sets. Okay. All right, we see a J5 drum majors. Okay, so the sousaphones are not on the sides again. So clearly it must just be the way that, you know, Dr. Little and the staff wants the band set up this year for the parades. It sounds good still can hear them. Or what if there's a reason? There's a reason why the sousaphones are no longer on the sides like they normally are. How loud is this? Well, congratulations, Jackson State University, for, you know, winning all the championships and shit. Yeah.
Good, huh?
It's okay. What we got? What we got? Yeah. Man. I do miss those sousaphones on the sides, though. I'm not going to hold you. Whatever that means. Yeah. I always look good. All 5 of them look exactly alike. I mean, they all look like they can be the same person, just in different human avatars, you know what I mean? Yeah. All day, trombones. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, I heard somebody tell us that.
Yeah, shit.
Will the sonic boom stop in the middle of this parade and hold it up? Let's see what they do. It's on their home turf, so I don't think they would have to. Or will they? You never know what Dr. Little and the sonic boom is going to do. Or how they, okay, here we go. Next song, next song. All right, drum babies. All right, that was cool. Who came up with that one? That one. Man, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. Like, what was that? It always looks good though. As long as it's together, you know, that's the whole point and purpose. They move as one. Let's go, J-Sets. You know, people got poppers out there or whatever in the crowd. Nice, trombones, yeah. Yeah. Nice job, trombone. That's what I'm talking about. That sounded very nice. I love it. All right. The sonic boom. So I'm assuming this is downtown Jackson, Mississippi. All right. Don't you just love seeing people have a great time? Everyone out here staying warm, staying safe. I love it. I love it. A lot of people get together, you know, having fun, celebrating. It's like for both championships, right? Like the SWAC championship and the national championship. We got that one too right here. y'all hear these people? All right. People holding the banner here. That's what I'm talking about. Look at those outfits they got on. Those like leggings. It's like a onesie. Look at the jackets. Everyone always looks good. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's like I ain't heard this song from a marching band in a long time. Can you feel it? Yeah. Yeah. Sound good, man. It's one of my favorite Michael Jackson songs, this one, Off the Wall. All right, nice job, man, nice job. Yeah, them fire truck horns just messed me up for a second. But yeah, look good, look good. Some over there says Jackson. Over there I got searchlight spotlights. Some bright light shining on the band right here, looks great. Okay, got some rain. Again, shout out to all the videographers out there in the rain, trust me, I know. Okay, yeah. Good Lord, that person's got on red pants over there. Oh man. Hope y'all got warm, got dry after the fact. You know, hope y'all not gonna get sick. We all know it's a big cold front coming in. But y'all alright, y'all alright, y'all alright. Yeah. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, remember we were talking about parade setups and stuff like that. I'm trying to listen and hear all the music and everything. So, I mean, I like, I prefer this type of setup like this, like, you know, brass in the front, starting with trombones, and you kind of like, you know, fiddle on back and everything like that. But, do you think it's the best way to have the band balanced in the parade if you were going for a balanced sound all the way around? Just curious, how would you have your band set up? And sousaphones. Like, why y'all not on the sides? I'm just saying, you know. Capitol Street. Okay. Well. Okay, so I know they're going to one of those Mardi Gras parades coming up. We all know there's going to be a lot of cool springtime concert stuff going on. I do appreciate how Jackson State posts their concert stuff even from the fall. Always fun to go and watch and see what everyone's doing who are not, you know, that's just not always marching band. What else is in this parade? I'm just, like, why is it moving so slow? Like, what else is going on? Maybe it's that vehicle we saw in the other video. Y'all know that someone had like a huge TV or something. Like, that's where we're at now as a society, that we have to bring a huge monitor to a parade and have people watch that instead of just doing something for people to see live. So now people are like filming another screen. Talk about Inception. Y'all gotta hear these people. All right, here we go. I heard a whistle, so let's see what we about to do. Will they play I Need a Hero? Yeah. The video looks good, everything looks good, everything sounds good. I'm pretty sure by the time I probably post this video, JSU band's probably gonna have theirs posted. I'm seeing a whole bunch of different angles and sounds, so I'm definitely gonna check that out and see how they sound on that one. They have the microphone in a different place. Oh yeah. Look at all that traffic up there. That's what I'm talking about. Congratulations, Jackson State University. We're about to play right here. What is it? They signed the police officers on their motorcycles and cars. Like, are they blowing their horn because they're having fun, or are they really trying to tell people to get out the way? I mean, I know they're trying to tell people to get out the way, but sometimes it sounds like it's happening. I'm just silly, y'all. It just be making me laugh. Woo! Get it, J-Sets. I hear you back there, Piccolos. No, I can't hear the saxophones at all. Nice job, sousaphones. Man, all I hear is trombones. My gosh, I don't know why that is. Okay, so it seems like the parade has come to a complete stop after they turned this corner here. You know, maybe the police up there are blowing those horns, trying to get the streets clear. I don't know the parade route or what's going on or even where it really is. I know it's in Jackson, Mississippi, but I don't know the area. I don't know anything about it. Oh, we're back up here in the front. That sounds good. Come on, switch the phones. Y'all remember, what was that, 2019? Jackson State switch the phones in 2019? Woo. I can still hear them in the 2025. Nice. I heard that. No, that's right. Smash Time just said this thing packed. Heck yeah, this was yesterday? Saturday night or Friday night? Yeah. Championship parade on MLK Day weekend. Oh yeah, good times, good times. Looks like everyone had a good time. Hopefully everything turned out well for everyone. Everybody was safe. Hope no one got sick or anything like that. Cause you know, I know it looked like you all got wet in the cold weather and stuff, but you all right. Y'all ready for that. Y'all ready for that. Could you imagine? I don't know, maybe, like, I understand when, what is it, we were talking about before, university bands, they have like their travel group they use to do things because of budget and stuff like that or whatever. And I'm pretty sure the better players, the better band members are the ones that are picked. Could you imagine if they had like there was people they still didn't allow to be in the parade, which I'm pretty sure there probably are, and just how sorry you have to be to not even be in the championship parade. I mean, I'm just saying, yeah. No, I'm not trying to be mean, but I just don't know what it's like to be sorry. Like, I've, you know, always made everything. Always did what I was supposed to do, practice. I don't know. I don't understand how people are sorry. Like, you know, you gotta practice. It's easy, practice. Woo, good Lord. And like, how you go to college and you're still not in the... I have no sympathy for them sideline people, them people who just never can make it. Like, not at all. I was one of those. I was like, them sorry people. Oh, I don't deal with that. Nope. Yeah. Come on, trumpet. Let's go, Khadijah. Let me see if I see my man out there. Where he at? Don't worry, when I see you, I'm gonna call you out when I see you. I'm probably looking right at you. Can't tell that's you. Come on, J-Sets. Yeah. Oh man, between the band and the sirens. Okay. That's right, Jay says, better stump that foot.
I ain't gonna lie, I want to hear it. That song I can't hear. I ain't hear that person yet.
Smash
time, man.
Smash time, just what I was just thinking, like, yeah, I want to hear Hero. I hope they play it. You know, they have it ready.
Man, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Trombone's they're not letting it happen. Can't hear the trumpets at all. And I know the trombones are in the front, I know. But sometimes the trumpets can cut through, you know what I mean? But the trombones are not letting that happen. And I love it. Get out the way, little kid. All right. Nice job, nice job. I know he's out there somewhere.
Everybody saying they've been to Cali and back. They've been to Cali and back.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. Oh, they're turning. It's Smash Time. Yeah, there he is. Smash Time makes its way through the crowd here.
Come on, Benika, son! Let's go, cousin! Yo, I knew I was going to get Get the likes up, man. There's 167 people, man. Let me get at least 100 likes. It's cold and it's raining. Shouts out to everybody who came by here, man. And it's my birthday.
Yo, okay, so yeah, happy birthday. This day, what's your birthday? Happy birthday. Yeah, man. Yeah, we love you, Smash Time. We appreciate you. We know what it's like out there in the rain and the cold. For the rest of us videographers out here in the band.
Schools, man, like Jim Hill, Laurel, who else? Callaway. Shout out to everybody, man.
I'm laughing because it's fun when you actually get the band members' attention, like when people, when your loved ones are yelling for you or for your, you know, your people, stuff like that.
What I'm doing for my birthday? Next week I'm going to Colombia. Actually, I'm going to Colombia, and then I'm flying straight from Colombia to Honda. So I'm being in Colombia for a week, and I'm flying straight to LA. I'm gonna vlog the whole thing, y'all, so y'all gonna be able to see it. So yeah, man. And I get my Instagram live back next week too, so y'all might as well go follow my Instagram.
What do you mean get it back?
All the content, all 25, man. Smash Time, get in.
Well, y'all heard all that, so do all that type of stuff. But yes, one of the most fun things, especially about recording bands, is when someone is yelling for their loved one and then that loved one is caught off guard and see them. And it's just so fun to see it on camera too. Because yes, they'd be locked in, and for that one split second where they kind of look over, it's kind of funny. I think it's funny. And all of you people who are currently in the band, you're gonna think it's funny when you're out of the band. You're probably like, God, shut up, whatever right now, but it is very funny. Is that it? We are just walking around, gliding through the rain and the cold on Smash Time's birthday. And my birthday's tomorrow, January 20th. We got some fun things that's gonna be coming out tomorrow, so it's gonna be fun. You'll see them.
This is my favorite part of parades. We be in small, tight areas like this. So whenever the band plays, the sound go crazy.
Okay. That's true. Now, my favorite part of the parade, my favorite part of a parade, I don't know, I like a lot of stuff. It's a combination of, it's the crowd, the energy, being right there, like face level, ground level with everybody, passing by everything, the atmosphere, the setting, the scenery, the people. It's a lot of fun. I like a lot of parts, a lot of things about it. Just make sure you eat a banana, have some pickles, and drink water. Cramps. Pickles and cramps. Like, come on.
They ain't playing nothing.
Everybody knows that, right? Yeah, let me just set up my tent right here in the middle of the street. Yep. The parade's moving so slow. Jackson State could have stopped and did a whole halftime show and still kept up with the parade. He looked sleep. The band right there walking like, woo, woo.
It's raining, y'all.
Yes, it is. Woo, got that thing wide open. Woo.
It's raining.
My eyes, my eyes.
All right, y'all. I'm gone, man. Y'all watch live.
Okay.
Go post your favorite pastime video on TikTok, on Instagram. My birthday, man. I'm gone. End of the parade. I'll let y'all later, man.
All right. And we'll stop it there too. Great job, everyone. And happy birthday and be safe, safe travels, and we'll see you when you get back. Smash time. If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. Alright, there you have it. That was a Sonic Boom marching in the championship parade they have for the school because, as we all know, Jackson State University did win the SWAC championship and the national championship at the Celebration Bowl. So congratulations to the entire university, to everyone, and let me know what was it like marching in that parade compared to the Rose Parade. I'm just curious, what was the differences in the crowd and the atmosphere and the experience and everything, the weather? Let me know. Comment down below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, play in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today we're having this fifth quarter between the marching storm of Prairie View and the Sonic Boom in the South, Jackson State University. The footage we're going to see here is courtesy of Brian G Production. There's a link down in the description below, as well as in the cards at the top. Be sure to go watch that original video so you can see it in its entirety without any interruptions, and it's going to look and sound better on that channel, so do that. All right, this is the fifth quarter from the SWAC championship. Let's get right into it. Sit back and relax, grab your popcorn and snacks, and without any further ado, let's do what it do.
The StevenCHoliday Band Critic Show is now streaming on Spotify. Tap in, give it a listen, and hit that follow button to stay locked in.
All right, here we go. Start off with Prairie View. All right, let's get it. This is Prairie View A&M performing first song, round one, fifth quarter. Okay, this song has a lot going on. Let's go, tubas. Okay, that was a lot going on right there. We're gonna start with a 4. Yeah, start with a 4. Nice job, nice job. All right, round 1, Jackson State. Here we go. All right, good wins. Good Lord. Okay, we have a student arranger out front. Let's go, trombones. Nice sound, trombones. We hear you down there, Woodwinds. We hear you. Trumpets, trumpets. Nice sound, tubas. That's a fun bass line. I have no idea what this song is. But I like it. It sounds good. Sounds real nice. Shout out to this student arranger right here we have out in front. Yeah. Okay, all right, not bad, not bad. We're gonna give that one a 4. All right, nice job, nice job. Moving on. Here we go. Prairie View. Okay. Change of pace. Dancers looking like cat burglars down here in the front, looking good. Oh, they're gonna sing. All right. You can tell the band director likes this and look at him. All right, not bad, not bad. We're gonna give that one a 5. Nice job, nice job. All right, moving on. Round 2, Jackson State. Writing down my notes here, taking down some notes. I hear mellophones. Yeah. Got the sonic boom playing. What's that? Anywhere? Jay says looking good. Got that two-tone outfit on with the sides ripped out of it. Down going down the side of the legs. Nice full sound from the tubas. All right, let's go, band. Let's bring it on home with this one. Yeah. Nice job, nice job. That's a 5. All right, score currently right now is 9-9. Going into round 3, Prairie View. Here we go. Looks like we have a student arranger up on the ladder. Somebody in the full marchman uniform. Sounding good. Let's see where the song goes. What song is this? Let's go, Wolverines. That was pretty good. I like that one. That's a 5. Nice job, Prairie View. Nice job, nice job. All right, here we go. Jackson State, round 3. The sonic boom feels like somebody is watching them. Sounds really good, man. Band sounds very clean, very precise. Love the articulation. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice job, man. Nice job. That's a 5. Nice job, nice job. All right, 5-5. All right, here we go. Round 4, Prairie View. Okay. Okay. What's missing from this? I think it's expression. I don't know, right? Expression seems like it. Okay, get out on 4. Yeah, I felt like it was really lacking expression in my opinion. So there's that. Moving on. Jackson State, round 4. I like the fans with the signs down here. I'm loving that bass line from the sousaphone section. here we go. Sound good, tubas? Nice fun bass line. All right, nice job, nice job. That's a 5. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Round 5, Prairie View. I have a book out. It's called The Media Team, How to Record Marching and Concert Bands, available right now on Kindle and paperback available on Amazon. There's a link down in the description below and in the cards at the top. I go step by step on how we record marching and concert bands, everything from parades, halftime shows, gym battles, all the way to concerts on stage. It has step-by-step instructions on where to place the microphones, what kind of equipment you need to have for any kind of budget. If you're starting a media team, if you're just doing this by yourself, all that stuff's in there. It's about 72 pages, very proud of it, but it's real, it's really nice. It's right here, look, there it is. Look, got color pictures and stuff like that. If you purchase the ebook, it's got links to performances to show you exactly what things look and sound like. I'm telling you, it's really nice. And I wrote it for anybody that wants to start a media team for their own band. Do this by yourself. If you're already on a media team and just need a little bit of guidance on what to do in certain situations, it's all right there. It's got everything in there from equipment all the way down to media team safety. It's all in there. So go check that out. It's the only book out there that's specifically for recording marching and concert bands. Be sure to go check it out. Pick up your copy today. It's available right now on Kindle and paperback on Amazon. Current score is 18-19 favoring Jackson State. Here we go, round 4. Round 5, this round 5, starting with Prairie View. Here we go. Okay, we have the dancers doing a routine down here. A full stand routine looks like. Let's go, woodwinds. Okay. All right, let's go, Prairie View. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm not too we're gonna just keep it going. It's still the same song. Hey, that was kind of hype. I didn't know exactly what was going on. I didn't know where that song was going. I'm gonna give that one a 5 though. Yeah, it was nice. All right, Jackson State. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. This is that, what was this, the summer bands played this? Was that a year ago or so? I think so. Let's see how they're going to end it. Okay, yeah, not bad. That's it, that's it. J-Set still going. That's a 5. Nice job, nice job. Jackson State Sonic Boom. All right, round 6. Is that it? The camera is not turning back around. So I think that's going to be it for the battle. We got 5 and 5. 5 songs over here, 5 songs over there. And the current score right now, I have, after 5 rounds, 24-23 favoring Jackson State Sonic Boom. Congratulations. I know you all didn't win the football game, I heard. I know that Prairie View won the game. So congratulations, Prairie View, for winning the football game. And I believe they're going to Atlanta next week. Yeah, for the Celebration Bowl. Can't win them all, Jackson State. So that means what, Prairie View's the SWAC champions now? Okay, so I think that's it. Jackson State gonna give us one more here. Looks like it. What is this? I'm positive they're gonna have plenty of more things, more performances coming up very soon. Well, I think the battle is over with, and Jackson State's just giving us a show here, so enjoy the show. I'm not sure if that's it for the season for Jackson State, but I'm pretty sure that's it for the season. When it comes to football, but you know, could be a parade here and there, who knows? right, let's go, band. All right, nice job, nice job. Let's go to the review portion. Here we go. If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. All right, so there you have it. That was the fifth quarter between Prairie View and Jackson State. I scored it 23-24, favoring Jackson State. There were 5 rounds. Both bands performed. They did well. Let's go through it. Starting with round 1, Prairie View opens with a very hype song. It was a lot going on, I'm gonna be honest, but it sounded pretty good, so I scored it a 4. JSU answered with a student-arranged piece, full sound, big opener. Heard a trumpet hanging over a bit too much at the end, but still solid. In round 2, Prairie View comes back with their fun take on Lauryn Hill's doo-wop. Sounded good, it was nice, but on the melody I could use a bit more of the upper brass. My opinion, they got a 5. JSU performs anywhere. Balanced, clean, and those mellophone parts really stood out, in a good way. That was a 5. In round 3, Prairie View looked like they had a student on the ladder. The song sounded good, had a lot of fun transition, and the band had solid control of the music. That was a 5, nice job. Then JSU played Somebody's Watching Me, which was very clean from top to bottom. That was another 5. In round 4, Prairie View played a song where they sounded pretty good, but it felt like it was missing a lot of expression. Sounded like the band members were just playing through the song, but there was a lot more that could have been into that song, if you know what I mean. It was a nice arrangement, it sounded good, but it sounded like the band was just going through the motions. They got a 4. JSU staying consistent with another clean, balanced, powerful song. I don't know what they played, but it sounded good. That was a 5. In round 5, Prairie View features the Black Foxes with a nice stand routine. That song started off with this slow feel, then transitioned to something upbeat and hype. It was really fun, did a good job. That score was a 5. And Jackson State closes the entire battle with, I believe it's called Rescue Me. I think that's the name of that song. I heard it before. Sound very similar to what the Summer Bands was playing, I think, a couple years ago. Very nice song, very strong piece. I know that was Mr. Pruitt's arrangement, and it was off the chain, so nice job, band. That was really good. That was a 5. And that's pretty much what rounded off the entire 5th quarter. Here are the section scores right here. Look at them and you can compare on your own. I think everybody was pretty comparable to each other. I don't think any section stood out more than another section did in any band. Both bands had a nice balanced blending sound. I feel that Jackson State was a bit cleaner. However, the performance from Prairie View was very solid, very clean, and that is that. What was your take on this 5th quarter between Prairie View and Jackson State? How do you feel the bands did during halftime? And did you think Jackson State was going to beat Prairie View at that football game? Do you agree with the scores that I gave?
Or do you not?
Let me know. Comment down below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button located right next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, stay in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, at this exact moment, we have a special request from a producer. This producer said this.
Hey, Steven, I always enjoy your commentary. Please go watch JSU marching into The Merge. Wait until you see how good they look. My daughter marches with them, and you can really see her this time. Please give my daughter a shout out.
Who's your daughter? Is that really all they said? Well, maybe hopefully your daughter will see this and have some encouragement. Next time be a little bit more detailed, maybe, or something. I don't know, because I know people in the band, but not like that. That's really all they said. Who's her daughter? I don't know who the footage we're gonna see in here is courtesy of JSU Bands. There'll be a link down in the description below, as well as in the cards at the top. Be sure to go watch that original video so you can see it in its entirety without any interruptions, and it's gonna look and sound better on that channel, so do that. Okay, so here we go, and we are all gonna pretend that we know who the hell this person is talking about. So daughter of this mysterious person, go for it. Good luck, congratulations, whatever. So here we go. Sit back, relax, grab your popcorn and snacks, and without any further ado, let's do what it do. I have a book out. It's called The Media Team, How to Record Marching and Concert Bands, available right now on Kindle and paperback available on Amazon. There's a link down in the description below and in the cards at the top. I go step by step on how we record marching and concert bands. Everything from parades, halftime shows, gym battles, all the way to concerts on stage. It has step-by-step instructions on where to place the microphones, what kind of equipment you need to have for any kind of budget. If you're starting a media team, if you're just doing this by yourself, all that stuff's in there. It's about 72 pages, very proud of it, but it's real, it's really nice. It's right here, look, there it is. Look, got color pictures and stuff like that. If you purchase the ebook, it's got links to performances to show you exactly what things look and sound like. I'm telling you, it's really nice. And I wrote it for anybody that wants to start a media team for their own band. Do this by yourself. If you're already on a media team and just need a little bit of guidance on what to do in certain situations, it's all right there. It's got everything in there from equipment all the way down to media team safety. It's all in there. So go check that out. It's the only book out there that's specifically for recording marching and concert bands. Be sure to go check it out. Pick up your copy today. It's available right now on Kindle and paperback on Amazon. Okay, here we go. Jackson State. Looks good, looks good. Love the drone shots. And remember, everyone, we are looking for her daughter. Whoever the f that is. Okay, so this is them marching to the performance. Yeah, so I think there's also a video of them marching away from it, or I've seen something like that. Shout out to JSU Bands, S-Bots Media. Stuff's looking better and better. Sounding good, sounding great. Keep it going. So this is Jackson's campus, huh? Never been there, never seen it. Let me know down in the comments as soon as you see her daughter. That's all the information we got is her daughter. She is out there somewhere. Okay, here we go. We have arrived at ground level. What's those shirts say? The mighty. Uh-oh, I can't see, moving too fast. Okay. So the whole band's marching in together. Freshmen and upperclassmen. Okay. Ooh, not me. I have to have my shoes laced up. You know, I was in the Army. Maybe back in the day, but no. Shit's got to be laced up, you know what I'm saying? Let's go, drum majors. I believe someone told me before, like last season, I asked how come the sousaphones aren't going down the sides. I haven't seen the sousaphones in that formation going down the sides since you all went to the Rose Bowl, or before that maybe. But why is that though? That was one of the cool things I liked about Sonic Boom. They had the sousaphones on the left and right sides marching down the street. Yeah, okay, I got it. Mm-hmm. Making sure my speaker's working in these headphones. I bet I can guess what the main microphone is. Let's go, mellophones. Yeah, nice sounds for phones. It'd be cool if there was like a microphone in the front too. Imagine if you had one in the front and right there and how that would sound. That'd be pretty amazing. Looking good, drum majors, looking good. So what record did you all break this season? You know, everybody likes to showcase statistics. Like first year, this type of drum major. First year, that kind of section leader. So what do we got this year for the J5? This is the first season what? I know it's something. Now we are in the percussion section. Oh, cool. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, is that a dorm on the right side of the screen? Because if that's the RLC down there, right? Yeah, let me know if I'm messing this up. Because it just gives me like that's a dorm, right? On the right hand side. And what's this over here on the left? Are both of those buildings on the right hand side dorms? Oh, we got the J sets back at ground level. As the crowd stalks the band on the left and the right. Yeah. Look good, ladies. Look good, look good. All right, here we go. We got the trombone section. Best section in the band, in my opinion. That's any band now. That's any band. Probably this one too. We'll see. We'll see. See how the season unfolds. Back here in the percussion section. Is that her daughter? Was that her? I'm pretty sure the person who requested video just simply forgot or just wasn't thinking about a way to explain that. So, go daughter. Okay, that's cool. We are coming around the roundabout, obeying all traffic laws. That looks good, what they got on. I like the color combinations. And every section, you know, I like how Jackson State does the merge there, where all the sections have their unique outfits on. The upperclassmen, that is. Because I'm pretty sure when the whole band's at practice, it's the white shirts and blue shorts. Yeah. Ooh, them laces, though. Man. As the sonic boom comes around the roundabout. It's a nice shot. Real good, real good. Someone, I'm just curious, like how do you, I guess it's all preference. How do percussion sections balance their sections? As in, I want this many snares versus that many basses, that many, what are the quints, and all those cymbals. Like, is there a strategy to it, or is it just kind of preference of the instructor, or section leaders, or whoever? Yeah. Yeah. Looking good, daughter. Whoever's daughter we're looking for, we're just gonna call them daughter. You know, it could have been that person. I don't know. You know, so just gotta throw it in when you can. Yeah. I remember when I saw you all at the Rose Bowl, and I had mentioned how good it looks from that drone shot. Look. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's funny though for some reason. They look like what? And it looks really good with the plumes. Yeah. Cool. Okay. No, I'm not. Am I supposed to be counting? I'm supposed to be looking for someone's daughter, but I don't know who the. You know, I see them. They look great. And here comes the drum majors. Yeah, looks good. Look real good. Okay, there's the percussion section. And there they are, the woodwinds. You can really get a sense how many there are from up here. I know we can't see underneath those trees. But what is it up? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, man. That might be different back there. Well, I can't see well. See how many across and everything. All right, yeah. All right, nice job.
Are you ready to bone? Get your Let's Bone t-shirt today at the StevenCHoliday merch store. Let the world know that you are ready to bone with the best by wearing your Let's Bone t-shirt every day. Do you see how good these AI-generated models look in these fake pictures? You will look even better because you are real. Tap the link to get your real Let's Bone t-shirt at the StevenCHoliday merch store right now.
If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. All right, and there you have it. That was Jackson State marching up into that merge that we all saw last weekend, and they did a great job. The band looks good, sounds good. I love it when they do that movement that they do. You all tell me what it was. Let me know again down in the comments, and I know it's gonna look really good with the plumes. For the person who requested the video, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you saw your daughter. Your daughter did a great job, right? Everyone say, yay, daughter did a great job.
Hey, Steven, I always enjoy your commentary. Please go watch JSU marching into the merge. Wait until you see how good they look. My daughter marches with them, and you can really see her this time. Please give my daughter a shout out.
So here you go. There's your video. That's it right there. If you would like to make a request, consider becoming a producer, and you can do that by becoming a channel member. Hit that join button right next to that subscribe button, and under the membership tab, and there's a link to a form where you can request videos. So there it is. Current channel members, I hope you're ready. It's gonna be a lot of fun behind the scenes stuff coming out this weekend. Don't laugh. We'll laugh. That's what it's all about. What do you think about Jackson State, and do you wish the sousaphones would be back down the sides, or do you like them in the middle of the band where they are? Let me know and comment down below. Peace.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, we are back in Houston, Texas at the 2025 National Battle of the Bands. This time, looking at 2 more field shows. Today, we're checking out the Texas Southern Ocean of Soul and the Jackson State University Sonic Boom of the South. Texas is representing the Oxford Conference, and Jackson State is representing the Cobalt Conference. These are HBCU band conferences that I just personally made up, and if you want to know more about that, check out this video and I break it all down there. The footage you're about to see in here is courtesy of Ocean of Soul Media when we see Texas, and S-Bots Media when we see Jackson State. There are links down in the description below as well as in cards at the top. Be sure to go watch the original videos so you can see them in their entirety without any of my interruptions, and they're going to look and sound better on that channel, so do that. These are field shows, so let me explain how I'm going to score them.
Steven will score field shows using these 5 categories: musical performance, visual performance, percussion, drum majors, and auxiliary. The highest a band can receive is a score of 100. Each category can receive up to 20 points. The breakdown looks like this: 100 to 92 equals superior, 91 to 82 equals excellent, 81 to 72 equals good, 71 to 62 equals fair, 61 to 0 equals poor.
I'm about to watch these field shows for the first time with you all using these media teams. Afterwards, I'm going to go back and watch them a few more times so I can score them accurately. You'll see the scores pop up on the screen after each band performs. Once both shows are done, I'm going to break down how I came up with those scores in the review portion of the video. There are also chapter markers down in the description too, in case you want to skip straight there. Sit back and relax, grab your popcorn and snacks, and without any further ado, let's do what it do. All right, here we go. The home team of Houston, Texas right here. This right here is Texas Southern performing their field show. Let's get it. All right. Okay, here we go. K-E-R-R. Okay, for Texas, yeah. Look good, media team. All right, okay. All right. Okay, can we change the song? Let's do it, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Look good, man. 9 lines look nice and neat. I see the flags. Drum edges look pretty good. Okay. Nice trombones, yeah. They're gonna turn toward us in a minute, I know it. Right now, all the sound is going toward the end zones for the wind instruments. Percussion keeping tempo pretty nice. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Nice and neat. Okay, what's next? We have the dancers or... Wait, someone's on the ladder, so this is going to be a ballad. Okay. I can't really understand what the announcer's saying. It's a lot going on. Yeah. Don't change. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go, trombones. That's my favorite range of the trombone right there. I love those pitches right there. Let's go, horns. Yeah. I hear you, sousaphones. Yeah. Come on, flags. Come on, flags. Come on, come on, come on. Sound real good, man. I'm having a good time. Yeah. That was nice. Nice job. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Is it over? Okay. I thought it ended 3 times. Nice job, man. Nice job. Nice job. All right, let's go. Motion. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Very nice sound, man. Real nice. Dancers look outstanding. Yeah. Real nice job. Real nice. Real nice. All right. All right. Okay. Come on, get into it, get into it. I should not be able to tell that some of y'all don't like to dance. Come on, get into it, get into it. Sousaphone. It's just one note. Come on, come on. Come on, are some of y'all nervous? Look up, look up. Nice job, nice job. Okay, what we got next? What's next? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, so y'all like this part. Some of the same ones I saw who look like they don't want to dance. They like playing this. Okay, okay. Yeah. Let's go. Ocean of Soul. Texas Southern. What y'all about to play right here? Look at, they look excited. They look excited. Nice trombones. Yes, ma'am, right here in the front. Yeah. Nice job, man. Real nice, real nice. Look good, flags. Nice and neat. Band looks neat. I'm gonna stop marching. Probably just coming off, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, real nice, real nice. Nice job, man. Real nice, real nice. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop it there. All right. So there you go, right there. That right there was Texas Southern Ocean of Soul, their field show performance at the 2025 National Battle of Bands. The score should be popping up on the screen right now. You all who are watching this, you see it in the future. So I've already gone back and watched it a few times. And just first impressions, really nice show. I'm not too sure exactly what that KERR is. I know it has something to do with that song and stuff like that. So I guess that was the general theme of the show. Dancers look great, band look great, everything looks nice and neat on the field. I didn't see nothing go crazy where like no one fell down. You know, some clips are flying around with someone fell down somewhere. And yeah, looks and sound good. And the band definitely is sounding better and better and better every single year. I'm seeing them. They're getting bigger, getting fuller. Very nice job. Great job, everyone. All right, next up, Jackson State University. Here we go. I have a book out. It's called The Media Team, How to Record Marching and Concert Bands, available right now on Kindle and paperback available on Amazon. There's a link down in the description below and in the cards at the top. I go step by step on how we record marching and concert bands. Everything from parades, halftime shows, gym battles, all the way to concerts on stage. It has step-by-step instructions on where to place the microphones, what kind of equipment you need to have for any kind of budget. If you're starting a media team, if you're just doing this by yourself, all that stuff's in there. It's about 72 pages, very proud of it, but it's real, it's really nice. It's right here, look, there it is. Look, got color pictures and stuff like that. If you purchase the ebook, it's got links to performances to show you exactly what things look and sound like. I'm telling you, it's really nice. And I wrote it for anybody that wants to start a media team for their own band. Do this by yourself. If you're already on a media team and just need a little bit of guidance on what to do in certain situations, it's all right there. It's got everything in there from equipment all the way down to media team safety. It's all in there. So go check that out. It's the only book out there that's specifically for recording marching and concert bands. Be sure to go check it out. Pick up your copy today. It's available right now on Kindle and paperback on Amazon.
The Sonic Boom is back in Houston, Texas, and we're ready to put on a show. Today, the band will feature the music of female pop artist Diana Ross, the Boss. Led by head drum major Desi Jenkins from Jackson, Mississippi, along with Jared Coleman from Byram, Mississippi, Ariel Woods from Dallas, Texas, Joshua Dooley.
All right, here we go. Sonic Boom of the South. First show of the season. Diana Ross tribute. Okay. Let's get it, J5.
Be prepared to be mesmerized as you sit back and listen to a sound like no other and pageantry that is unmatched. For it is the apex of excellence, the epitome of class and swag,
Pageantry.
the essence of contemporary sounds and maneuvers. The band that all aspire to be and inspire to be.
Oh yeah, here we go.
H-Town, please welcome the Summa Cum Laude Band, the famous Sonic.
Okay, looking good, looking good.
Sonic.
J-sets are clearly in the house.
Ain't no mountain high enough to stop the boom. The Sonic Boom will drill to Keep Me Hanging On by the Supreme.
Okay, all right. Nice sound. Not bad, drum majors, not bad. Okay. And they are out of there. All right, let's go, band. Where they gonna put Diana?
Ladies and gentlemen, the most influential.
Nope, there it is. Okay, JSU.
Jackson State University.
Real nice sound, man. Real nice. I can hear them trumpets now. Yeah, real nice. Woo. Straight lines, nice. It's the DNA strands. I don't know what they're called. Diamonds, yeah. Yeah. Nice, neat, and crisp, man. Look good. Look good. Straight line. Front to back, left to right. Nice job. We'll put Ross on the field. Diana Ross. Probably at the end or something. Now here we'll win. Yeah. Welcome on the field, percussion.
And now, arranged and conducted by Director of Bands, Dr. Roderick Little, enjoy the plush sounds of Dinah Ross and...
Nice job, banner people. The people holding the banner. Look good. Nice positioning. Okay. Let's go, trombones. Nice sounds with the phones. What's that piccolo parallel? Weighs like what, 6 ounces? Yeah. Where your hat go, man? I hear what wins. Yeah. Real nice.
It's time to pick up the tempo as the thrill of a billion eyes. The prancing
very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Eaten alive.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Little shimmies on the side.
Hey, H-Town, don't you agree? Those prancing J-Set, they ate that.
Yep. Oh, right. Yeah, very nice.
Ross, but want to pivot for a moment during our dance routine to pay homage.
Yes, they did eat that. They ate that. Nice job, nice job. They were very together and everything. All right, here we go.
As we groove to My Girl by the Temptations.
Oh, we have another hat down.
I've got sunshine.
Tighten up those hats, those neck straps. It's not supposed to be as comfortable as you think. Well, all right.
I've got the month of May. Yeah, yeah. I guess you say what can
get into it, man. Come on. Yeah.
Talking about my girl, my girl,
Sound good, man. Are those other mics turned off?
Back to Diana Ross while playing Love Hangover. We have a message for all in
nice
attendance.
Job, man. Nice job.
With the best academic program, best campus culture, national championship football team, and of course, the best band in the land. When you talk about JSU, you can say whatever you want, but don't forget, the last time I checked, we are the champs. Now that that's been established, it's time to tell those other bands to go home. Now you know we couldn't leave without repping the best HBCU in the nation. You know what time it is.
Yeah, nice job, John Majors. Oh my goodness.
Dr. Roderick Little
got more
is the
hats
director
down.
of bands. Mr. Kevin Johnson is the associate director of bands and chief arranger. Dr. Justin Sherrod is assistant band director and director of percussion.
Yeah.
Miss Chloe Ashley Crowley
Nice job, man.
is
Nice
the director
job.
of the Francine J. Set. Miss Courtney Lett is the administrative assistant. Dr. Persephone McDaniel is the interim provost and vice president of academic affairs. Dr. Rico Chapman is the dean of the College of Liberal Arts. And Dr. Lisa Beckley Roberts is the chair of the Department of Music. On behalf of our interim
Nice job, man.
president,
Nice job,
Dr.
nice job.
Denise Jones-Gregory.
Okay, we'll stop that there. Okay. All right, so there you have it. Right there is Sonic Boom in the South. Boom, the score should be popping up now. Again, you all are watching this in the future, so I haven't gone back and rewatched them yet. Gonna go back and look at them a few more times, and then I'll see you all in a few seconds in the review portion. All right. If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. Okay, so there you have it. 2 superior shows from 2 top-rated bands. Let's start with Texas Southern Ocean of Soul. Musical performance, I have nothing to say. Big, powerful, balanced sound. I enjoyed everything they played. For visual performance, everyone was in step. Horns and knees looked very good. I didn't really see any hats on the ground. Everyone's hat looked like it pretty much stayed on their head for the most part. Lines and formations were straight, and the repertoire matched the visuals, meaning both the deaf and blind audiences who we all perform for could easily follow the show, especially at the beginning. At least everyone would get the theme of the show, so great job. The only thing I noticed was that the performance energy during the dance routine could have been a lot higher. It was very obvious that some people either couldn't dance or didn't like dancing, especially when the next part came up and you saw all that energy come right back to them when they was getting ready to play again. So if you don't like dancing, you have to pretend like you do so everyone can look like the energy is high. Because if you don't have high energy, it's very obvious that that person A, can't dance, or B, don't want to dance. There it is. Percussion, no issues. Great technique, tempo, dynamics, and balance and blend was perfect with the band. Nice job. Drum majors. During the intro, I noticed that you all wasn't as together as the other squad that we saw today. Just a couple of things I would say tighten up on, just make sure everyone's moving exactly the same. That's it. Auxiliary, spectacular, all components. Twirlers, flags, dancers, everyone was spot on. Enjoyed every bit of what I saw. And that is how I came up with their final score of 97. Great, superior job, Texas Southern Ocean of Soul. I look forward to seeing and hearing more from you all this season, because if this is the starting point, I can only imagine what it's going to be like as the season progresses. So keep going. Now on to Jackson State. Musical performance, outstanding. Crisp, powerful, balanced sound. Really nice. I enjoyed everything you all played as well, and I can hear every single instrument very clearly. So great job with that, from woodwinds all the way down to percussion. Nice. For visual performance, by the end of the show, I saw way too many hats on the ground that I felt comfortable with. I didn't know where to put that in the scoring, so I took a point off individual technique. Because let's be real, the hats are designed to stay on your heads. If they're falling off, that means they weren't secured properly. Simple as that. Marching bands derived from the military, and I was in the Army after I left Tennessee State. And trust me, if your helmet or hat is falling off, that means it wasn't inspected properly, or you didn't practice with it on the same way you would do it in performance. I know bands do practice with the hats on sometimes, but you have to put out the exact same way so you know individually what you need to do to make sure your hat stays on your head. And if you get a new haircut or a new hairstyle, I know you want to keep it nice and fresh for the trip, but that still means individually you've got to run through the show and put out the same way to make sure everything is going to stay on your head, because it's all about the uniformity of the band, not the comfort of you per se. And think of it this way, if the drum majors can do all of that they do in the entrance with even bigger hats on and their plume stayed in, there's really no excuse for the band. Point blank period. Ensemble technique looked great. All the lines was crisp, clean, spacing was good. Visuals looked really nice. For repertoire effectiveness, I did take a point off because of this. At the beginning, it said it was a tribute to Diana Ross, the blind and the deaf. If I were deaf and I could only see the band, the show looked like it was about JSU floating down the field, and then they're the champs, which is good, but how am I supposed to know that this was a Diana Ross tribute? I'm not saying gotta put Diana or Ross on the field, but something visually to let the audience know what the show is about would be great. That's what I mean when I say repertoire effectiveness. Now, if I were blind, clearly the announcer said what the show was and you can hear the music, so great job. That's all I'm saying. Perhaps the visuals could match the theme of the show. So in case I missed it, let me know down in the comments what the visual aspect of the show was that matched the Diana Ross tribute theme. In case I missed it, let me know down in the comments. And for performance energy, everything was great until the My Girl sequence. Shout out to the person who was singing, sounded good. I'm not sure if the backup singers and dancers were supposed to have their mics on, but he held it down all by himself, so great job with that. However, looking at the band in the back, it was evident that most of the band felt that this is really lame. The way you all were moving, there was just one or two people that was really getting into those movements. So I'm gonna say it again, it doesn't matter what the dance routine is, whether you like to dance, can't dance, or whatever, the energy has to match, has to be high, so just pretend like you do. Make the movements extremely big, because it looked like everyone in the back, the whole band was just going through the movements trying to get past this part. Moving on to percussion, great job. Technique, tempo, dynamics, balance and blend, all spot on. And I did see a clip where you all had ran over a microphone and stuff like that. And all I can say about that is, way to go. As an AV person who records bands and performances and stuff like that, it's our job to showcase the performers without interfering. So if you see a band coming and you have some equipment in some spot, oh, trust me, the band is almost zeroing in like, oh, let's mess this shit up. So that person learned that day, and War Thunder, great job. Tear up anything in your way. That goes for any band member, period. Don't get hurt, but there's a cameraman in your way, hey, knock them over, knock them down, let them learn, and they can't do nothing about it because they have to be aware of their surroundings, especially when there's a large group performing like that.
The drum majors always do a great job. I've seen this squad move with more unity before when entering and exiting the field, which is why I deducted 1 point under the unity section. Apologies for the voiceover here, the camera randomly died without warning, and I didn't realize it hadn't recorded this part.
And last and certainly not least, the auxiliary, J-Set, spot on. Great job, everyone looked together, the energy was fun, and I really enjoyed it, so no problem there. And that is how I came up with the final score for Jackson State, 96, which is clearly a superior rated show. And if this is where the Sonic Boom is starting with their first halftime show of the year, just imagine what it's going to be like in just a few weeks or a week or probably today at practice. So great job Sonic Boom of the South from Jackson State University, and great job Ocean Soul from Texas Southern. Both bands performed at a ridiculously high level, especially considering how early in the season it is. Field shows are meant to entertain everyone, both the blind audience and the deaf audience, which means the story or theme of the show should be clear for both. That's honestly how I feel. Hats are designed to stay on for the uniformity of the entire band. That's why there are chin straps with multiple ways you can adjust it. Practice in that hat the same way you perform individually, because everyone's head, hair is different, and you will quickly realize what you need to do to ensure your hat does not move at all. When I was in college, my hat was nice. We had the big buffalo type hats at Tennessee State, and I had to do a lot of different things to make sure my plume stayed in when it came to duct tape, rope, all kinds of stuff, and just make sure it sat perfectly on my head. And that was just what I had to do individually. So I know what it takes to ensure that your hat can stay on, and it is very possible. And like I said, if the J5 can do all of that with those big hats on and their plumes stay in, there's no excuse for the band to lose their hats at all. Both Texas Southern and Jackson State have great sound, great visuals, and they are clearly ready to go against anyone this season, almost right now. These are my scores. What are yours? And remember, everything I say on this channel is just my clear opinion. Don't get bent out of shape about it. But if you do, you have two options. Either grow up or...
Shut up, bitch!
So how would you score these two shows? Which one of these two were your favorites? And do you agree with the scores that I gave?
Or do you not?
Let me know and comment down below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button located right next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, stay in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, at this exact moment, we are about to take a look and listen to the 2024-2025 Jackson State University trombone section. They just recently dropped their SOP tape for this year. You know, I guess it's just when they showcase their section fanfares and stuff like that. The footage we're going to see in here is courtesy of JSU Bands. There's a link down to the original video in the description below and in the cards at the top. Be sure to go watch that original video if you haven't seen it already, so you can see it in its entirety without any minor interruptions, and it's going to look and sound better on that channel, so do that. Okay, so congratulations to all of y'all graduating, and I hope you all had a great time. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all do next. I'm a big fan of Jackson State's trombone section, sounded good for a long time, and I'm very interested in what this sounds like. So let's sit back and relax, grab your popcorn and snacks. Without any further ado, let's do what it do.
Are you ready to bone? Get your Let's Bone t-shirt today at the StevenCHoliday merch store. Let the world know that you are ready to bone with the best by wearing your Let's Bone t-shirt every day. Do you see how good these AI generated models look in these fake pictures? You will look even better because you are real. Tap the link to get your real Let's Bone t-shirt at the StevenCHoliday merch store right now.
One, two, ready, and.
I'll save all my comments for the end. Let's just listen. I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. 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 All right, all right. Okay. So anxious. Okay. All right, nice job. If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. Okay, so there you have it. That was Jackson State University's trombone section and their SOP tape for the 2024-2025 section. First, let's start the overall sound of the section. Nice power, great dynamics.
As far as balance goes,
it looked like there were like, what, 30, 35, maybe even like 40 trombones out there, right? How many players were playing the bass line on the fanfares? Whatever that number is, double it. You know what, better yet, triple that number. Based off what we just heard, it sounded like the chords were the most dominant in all the fanfares. And as a trombone player myself, I do appreciate some nice, powerful chords, but let's be honest, those bass lines were getting covered up completely, and sometimes the melody just a bit. Other than that, I say the balance was pretty good. I have a quick question. Do y'all play the same parts on every fanfare? Or do you switch up who plays what based on the need of the fanfare? I'm asking because it seemed clear that some of the power players were playing those chords, and they probably should have been on the bass lines to help bring that part out a bit. I get it when the whole band is playing, but as a fanfare, you gotta make sure that stuff is balanced, especially that bass line, because they were off the chain, all the arrangements were. Now let's talk about the march real quick. There were a few sections where as a whole, the articulation was a bit muddy. You know the parts that I'm talking about. As a section, the articulation is much cleaner in the upper registers, which is typically how it always is, but not quite as crisp down low, you know what I mean? So what's a quick fix for that? Simple tonguing exercises, using faster air for more control in that lower register, and combine that with a much lighter tongue. Much lighter tongue, fast air, so you can control it the same way you do in those high registers and those loud chords. Next up, dexterity. As a section, y'all are really good, but we can still hear that a few players can still tighten up on this. For those who don't know, dexterity is about hand-eye, and in our case, tonguing coordination, hand, eye, and tonguing. See the note on the paper, make sure you're tonguing the note exactly when your hand reaches the slide position. All three things must be lined up perfectly. Other players have keys, we have entire slides. You have to make sure your slide is nailing the right position at the same time your tongue is tonguing the note. One of the simplest and best exercises for this is one of my favorites. 1-2-1s on all 12 major scales. You know what I mean, that 1-2-1, 1-2-3-2-1, 1-2-3-4-3-2-1, and so on all 12 major scales. Every single day. That's really it. If you practice 1-2-1s on all 12 major scales every single day, I guarantee you will have automatic slide accuracy when you hit those notes. That's why we play scales every day, all 12 of them, every single day. Play all 12 scales every single day as part of your warm-up, especially as a trombone player, because you want to make sure your slide positions are as accurate as possible. And I guarantee you, if you master that exercise, those 1-2-1s, 1-2-3-2-1s on all 12 major scales as a trombone player, you will nail that position every single time, especially with these gadgets and gizmos everyone has today, like the tuning app and all that stuff. But man, back then, man, listen, that's really it. That's all I got. JSU's trombone section sounds solid during the season. We all know this. They don't hang over like the trumpets do sometimes. And for me, the best part of JSU's songs is when the trombones take over. That's just my personal opinion. I really love hearing their sound, and I really do appreciate that they make videos like this that showcasing their talents as a section. Congratulations to all of you who are moving on, whether you're graduating or this is just your last season marching with the band. And good luck to you in your future endeavors. Quick questions to wrap all of this up. What was your favorite fanfare that this section played? How do you think this section will be next year? Worse, the same, or better, and in what way? And is there any other trombone section that you think is better than this one? Let me know. Comment down below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, play in tune and don't hang over.
The following video is rated Band MA. It contains the following: CBT controversial band topics, TJ terrible jokes, PSO personal subjective opinions.
What's going on, fellow band critics? I'm Steven, and today, right now, at this exact moment, we are about to take a look and listen to the fifth quarter between Tuskegee University and Jackson State University. The footage we're going to see in here is courtesy of Brian G Productions. There's a link down in the description below, as well as in the cards at the top. Be sure to go watch that original video if you have not seen it already, so you can see and hear it in its entirety without any of my interruptions, and it's going to look and sound better on that channel. So do that. All right, so this is a fifth quarter. So here.
Steven scores each song that the bands play. He does not score by round. This means a battle can end in a tie. To keep things fair, if one band plays more songs than the other, those extra songs will not be included in the final score, though Steven will acknowledge them in the review portion of the video. Just like in sports, scores will pop up on the screen as the battle goes on. 5. Outstanding. No obvious mistakes, flawless execution, and the band's energy has Steven hyped. 4. Very good. Solid performance with few mistakes, but the energy wasn't strong enough to fully excite Steven. 3. Good. The band got through the song, but noticeable mistakes held it back. 2. Fair. Too many mistakes, and the overall execution clearly needs a lot of work. 1. Poor. Way too many mistakes. Honestly, the band should have never left the band room thinking that song was ready. 0. Absolute trash. The performance offended the entire HBCU band world. Steven is furious, and the band director deserves to be fired.
Okay, so score along too, and let's see how our scores match up at the end. Sit back and relax, grab your popcorn and snacks, and without any further ado, let's do what it do. Starting off with Tuskegee. Yeah. Nice sound, band. Okay. Not bad. We'll start off with a 4. Nice job, nice job. Okay, moving right along over to Jackson State. All right, here we go. Trying to get my score chart up here. Here we go. Yeah. Nice trombones. Let's go, saxophones. Nice job, Ben. Nice job. That's a 5. Nice job. Okay, back on over to Tuskegee University. Yeah. Okay. Come on, phones. All right, nice job, man. Y'all have a real nice sound over there. That's a 4. Heard a couple of things in there. Wait till the end. We'll talk about it later. But overall, very nice sound. Back to JSU. Here we go. All right, what wins? Not bad. Okay. I hear Piccolos. Okay. Scary ending there. Nice job, nice job. That's a 5. That was fun. Lots of fun. All right, back over to Tuskegee. Okay. Some songs you just know right at the beginning what it is, just like the first note. This is one of those songs. Okay. Hang in there, saxophones. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah. I like that one though. But still heard a couple things in there, so that's a 4. Yeah. All right, Jackson State. Here we go. Yeah. Come on, J Sets. Real nice, trombones, real nice. All right, woodwinds. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nice job, woodwinds. Yeah. I hear you, sousaphones. Nice job, nice job. That was fun. Good job. That's a 5. Nice job, nice job. All right, back over to Tuskegee University. Here we go. It's round 4. Okay, okay. Yeah, nice job, sousaphones. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That was kind of fun. Okay, I'll give that a 5. Nice job, nice job. All right, here we go. Jackson State, Sonic Boom. All right. All right. Okay, that's not a good. Give me, that's a 5. It's making me laugh. It's a whole bunch of stuff's making me laugh. Oh man, nothing crazy or anything, but some stuff just be funny. The choices. All right, here we go. Tuskegee University. All right. Laughing's a good thing, I promise. Most of the time. In this case it is, but I promise it's good stuff this time. Okay, yeah, that was fun. Oh, get out of 5. Hey, I'm having a good time over here. What do y'all think? Let me know in the comments. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is this a remix of that old song? Good gosh, that was intense. Okay, that's a 5. It's a lot of stuff going on there. Looking good, J-Sets. Okay, Piccolos. Very nice. Okay, nice job, nice job. Okay, guess that's it. All right, nice job, both ends.
Are you ready to bone? Get your Let's Bone t-shirt today at the StevenCHoliday merch store. Let the world know that you are ready to bone with the best by wearing your Let's Bone t-shirt every day. Do you see how good these AI-generated models look in these fake pictures? You will look even better because you are real. Tap the link to get your real Let's Bone t-shirt at the StevenCHoliday merch store right now.
If you love bands like I do and enjoy my videos, be sure to subscribe to my channel for more super awesome, great, kick-ass content. Alright, and there you have it. That was the 5th quarter between Tuskegee University and Jackson State University. I scored this battle 25-22 in favor of Jackson State. Both bands had a nice sound. Tuskegee had a nice good sound. I think Tuskegee's getting better and better every time I see and hear them. And there was just a few parts where there were some pitch accuracy issues going on in the sousaphone section on some bass lines during those tuba breaks. And the other songs did not have that energy behind it to kind of push it into a 5. Nothing sounded crazy, nothing sounded out of tune, nothing sounded bad. I didn't hear no one mess up. If you did, let me know down in the comments. All in all, keep doing exactly what you're doing, Tuskegee. Tuskegee. I think the band program's on the up and up. And I just recently found out that the band director from last year is now over at South Carolina State. So that's interesting. Nevertheless, the band still looks good, still sounds good. And good luck to you all for the rest of the season. Here are the section scores right here. I'm pretty sure that they are all high right now at the moment. I have to go back and take a look at that. But as you can see, both bands sounded good in their own way. As I always like to mention, size doesn't matter. Just make sure that you perform at the highest level that you can and produce a quality performance that entertains the audience and does your band justice and all that good stuff and blah, blah, blah. I think the Boombox Classic is coming up in 2 weeks, which is the big battle between Southern and Jackson State, and Jackson State sounds like they're ready for it now. That's going to be very interesting and a lot of fun when it does happen, so I'm looking forward to that. And I think this year the bands are going to be back at Southern, right? I think so, because they were at Jackson. Wherever, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's always a lot of fun when those bands get together. And if the battle is at Southern and Baton Rouge, it'd be cool if Jackson State does that thing what they did last time and just run over the audience and just sit down and have the audience mixed in with them and just get directly in front of Southern. So that'd be like a nice back and forth. That was funny and a lot of fun. Okay, with all that being said, I think my favorite sounding section of the evening was the trombone section in Jackson State's band. I love the nuances, everything's going on, and the sousaphones over there had those nice bass lines, and the songs sound exciting and powerful, so I look forward to seeing and hearing you all in the future, and good luck to everyone involved in everything throughout the rest of the season. A lot of crazy stuff going on around the country. Be safe, look out for one another, take care of one another, and remember, we are all an HBCU band family. We are all together as one, so take care of everyone, please. And as always, this is just my subjective opinion. If you don't like it, there are two things you can do: either grow up or
Shut up, bitch!
Do you agree with the scores that I gave?
Or do you not?
Let me know. Comment down below. Peace.
Thank you for tuning in to StevenCHoliday Band Critic. If you enjoyed what you saw, don't forget to hit the like button, share with your friends, and drop a comment sharing your thoughts. For more captivating content like this, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You can further support this channel by clicking the thanks button located right next to the subscribe button or purchasing some of our new merch. Consider becoming a valued channel member for exclusive access to behind-the-scenes footage, special live streams, and tutorial videos. Until next time, stay in tune and don't hang over.